Check 1 2. Check in 1 2 1 2 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 2 1 2 2 1. Hey man, we're in the creative business now. Just made that up, just right off the cuff, you know. And we're coming to you live from deep in the Appalachian Mountains, south of Tennessee, and not far from. We might find some of those pyramidal structures that scatter the land. All the continents, they got those. I know you're not supposed to talk about it. Hey, it's like Egypt's the only place with pyramids, or in South America. There's oh wow, they're scattered through the whole flat plane of this non-spherical realm that we inhabit. Just out of, I'm just joshing. Of course, I believe in the heliocentric model. You know, I'm gonna have to excuse myself, and I'd love to. You know, I should have video. I meant to do this, and I apologize that I don't. You know, I'd have like a little commercial thing. I'd hit play, like fun sketches or something, and I'd hit play, and then I'd go and replenish my drink and come back in like a couple of minutes or whatever. But I'll be back in. I'm gonna say 3 minutes or less. See, I can't afford a band, so I gotta do my own cha cha. Oh, oh man, I wonder if all my sports bets came true. I just kind of went with the odds makers. You know, I didn't really put a lot of heart and soul. Haven't been following hockey that closely. Tried going out skating. I think I told this story in a previous broad stream, whatever the fuck you call it. Oh, you know, interesting. Now my dog's gonna want to go outside. Just never happens, man. So imagine if I can handle a brood of yard apes and crayons, right? Like messing around the house and stuff, man. I lose my top. I was never cut out for it. It's too, I don't know, especially like today, I can't even do a little like corporal punishment anymore, without dragged up and your whole career destroyed and whatever. Not speaking from experience, but just you read about these things, and it's like egad, fuck, how am I gonna cope in these ever like narrowing parameters? Yeah, that's kind of at least like my pathetic perspective. I don't want to demoralize anyone from fulfilling their dreams or anything, hey, but it's rough when it gets kind of squashed in. We've got. It seems like no one's like chiming in on the chat line. That's fine by me. Uh, yeah, I'm not tearing up or nothing. Don't worry. You know what? I'm ready to take off the sweater. I'll tell you that. It's getting piping hot in here. Just my own hot headedness. Just boiling over. Oh. I got yeah. One cool thing about buying legal pot, like nothing I've ever gotten from like the average run of the mill black marketeer is a little gift bag when you go buy. Well, at least I don't know if they give them to everyone, but it's just a kind of a basic bitch, you know. But well, it's better than a plastic thing or what I mean. It's a nice little. You put a carton of smokes in there with a love letter. Whew. Don't know if I'm a big winner tonight or not. Just as I think I mentioned that earlier. I just kind of went with the odds makers. Just hanging on for dear life. Hey, what was that? I oh I shouldn't. It's impolite to discuss numbers and things like that. So I just keep it to myself. And, I'll let you know if I win or if I won or lost. If I won, I'll be like, shit, I won again. If I lost, I'd be like, woohoo! Losing bets, man. Losing bets. Losing bets. Hey, that's Billy losing bets. losing losing is that a German name? Losing bets. That's Mr. What would you say? Yeah, fucking German man. Ooh. That's why I make this not for kids because I drop F. I can't help my sailor mouth sometimes, especially when I'm drinking out of the crystal ship. The crystal ship. Mm-hmm. I'd like to take another dip, another peanut butter hot dog on the porch. I like 'em long. Can you imagine being that dude, man? Victim of circumstance, like you're trained, maybe, or is it all some kind of weird conspiracy theory? Who can really demonstrate it? Eh? and if anyone who could, I don't want to know them. How about that? I just want to, you know, continue on in my own like music making, video making, hanging out, video gaming. I won't go into everything else I do. You know what I mean? Reading, sports gambling. Oh, sports gambling. Odds make. I can't believe I bet against New Jersey. That's going to be my down. I bet New Jersey is going to win tonight. I don't even know what time it is. This watch was accurate. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. Ah, I feel like hello Wayne, hello Garth. You know, Bob, Doug, Mackenzie. Coo, 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 coo. How does that go again? Oh, SCTV. Oh wow, yeah, man. That's is that not where Norm Macdonald got his start? And I apologize for it. I know anyone listening. That was a big blow to me to see his departure because his I don't even want to. I was always quick to point out, oh, you followed me on Twitter once, and I regret like being such a fanboy, like I just couldn't help it. I was so excited at the time of like, I had this followship and it's like suddenly I said something that seemed to deem to be worthy and followed me and I was like, what? Like I couldn't believe it. Like the first time like someone that I admired like followed me like in terms of big celebrity. Not that like everyone else wasn't important, just as important, but it's just that was like a landmark occasion for me and I blew it. Ah, yeah, no going, no going back. Like that Mac DeMarco song that I have listed on my YouTube favorites. I was like, wow, like, and then it was just so out of time, like to see. It reminded me of an old science fiction film I'd seen where it was a human who made buds with a fellow like it was a humanoid but like reptilian humanoid and on a different planet it was whatever and I thought it's the idea of like it might frighten like certain humans to think could be reptilian humanoids out there and whether there are or not it's just a great song and a really clever makeup job. And man, uh, gee, yeah, big part of the one of my favorites. Well, what else do I got out there? Like standard ABBA or Waylon Jennings. This is a um, I remember a song I like. Let's maybe I can just like punch it in on my YouTube and then my YouTube. I'll punch it in on my YouTube account. So when we get to, it's like, call that. Drum kit for sale. Drum kit for sale. Drum kit for sale. See, that's how you get into the what do you call it? Uh, contracting with music in terms of that. What's that word for when you do a jingle? You do a radio jingle. You do that. It's like if you're in the business selling drums, and you want to do an ad, and just in your mind's ear, if you will, dear listener, is just imagine like my banging on the desk could be Neil Peart of Rush, right? You can just substitute, but the idea being you just drum kit for sale, and then cymbal. It could be, just do a simple jingle like that. Yeah, you're in business, eh? You just made a few bucks, put some money in your trousers. Where you go, man? Like go shoot some, go hustle some billiards. They're happening. Yeah. Oh, man. Wish I could smoke in here. You know what I think? I think I might. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, smoking in the old the boys' room. So this is like the new Alberta betting thing. Is they got QR codes now. If I want to place a hockey, like a bunch of hockey bets, or maybe filtered out with like soccer bets. That's cheating. You just I just like go online, and now they got my IP address, and it's like Alberta Lotteries, like can kind of better track my internet activities, right? So I'm like, yeah, man, that's what I want. I want Alberta to know who I am, what I do, how I bet on sports games. And I'll tell you what, in this year, I sort of had this rule that I broke today. And I'm looking at my sheet. What was I thinking? It's like always bet in favor of the New Jersey Devils and always bet against the Edmonton Oilers. And that just because I bet against the Oilers doesn't mean I don't like Ryan Nugent Hopkins, and think it's great they managed to get like Mr. Hall, Taylor Hall back in the day, and then now they've got Mick fella, great Connor, right? Connor, and so there's a lot of potential there, but it's just like they can't get it. And then we saw that. I heard today on the I don't even follow this stuff that close. Well, I say this stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm the wrong guy to be going on about like sports. I just Ken Holland. It's a predicament, It's not the whole. I can imagine being in that position, man. That's like high stress job, man. Sports, because it's all or nothing, you know. Or well, I shouldn't say that, right? You could kind of like at your 5-year plan. It's like you plan to not get into the playoffs for 5 years until you hone up your team. So you got the 5-year plan, right? Hone up the team, got it's like, okay, now we're ready to take on New Anaheim. All right. You get by New Anaheim, who knows what awaits you. I'm gonna. I'm making all these noises. I sound like I don't know. The guy who makes noises like that, I suppose. Old man noise. Ah, gee, just getting out of this chair is so difficult. I don't know if I can really even do it. Ah, actually, being in a winter months, I tend to get I don't know if it's like that for all you fellas listening. If anyone's out there listening, it's like summer months, you tend to become a little more active. I tried. No, I'm not going to go on my skating story, man. And women, and who don't want to rock the boat here. Rattle. Instead of listening to me breathing like a madman, just listen to this rattle. Never mind my breathing, just listen to this rattle. Never mind my breathing, just listen to this. Getting nuts out, right? Just having fun. I'm gonna replenish my little crystal ship here and be right back. Find it helps to breathe out while you're exerting yourself. So like they teach you that in workout class. And you go into workout class in grade 4. Show you how to properly work out and then do it throughout. Yeah, like that's why it looks so funny, you know. So I got the, you know what I broke down? I got the swastika tattoo. See that there? You can't see. Yeah, no, I'm just teasing. It's on the other arm. Check it out. See it there? Someone could dub it in, eh? No, I've never gotten a tattoo in my life. I too just don't like getting jabbed, you know. I just don't like it. Can't. But I've given a tattoo once to a guy, and it was by hand. It was just like just tedious. And it wasn't in jail or anything weird like that. Eh? Just he asked me to do it. You know, it was voluntary. I didn't do it. Of course, you know, I'm not that sort. Oh yeah, the crystal ship came through again. I think if that door is closed, I can probably get away with having just one cigarette. Won't be too obtrusive, smelly. Oh, you know an old trick? You just put a blend. Wow, I'm not gonna do that. It's just getting too tedious, I think. If I get yelled at, smoke is permeating the upstairs. I'd be like, shit sakes, what? I'll put it out. Mm. That's the I guess that's a cultural thing. Is well, if you yeah, I mean it's almost horrendous. I grew up as a young lad where everybody, it seemed like but like you're the odd person out if you didn't smoke. Like everybody was lighting up, like everywhere. And there are ashtrays everywhere. And from probably, well, turn of the century up to the 1990s. It was only in the 90s that like suddenly, okay, smoking's no longer culturally acceptable in North America. Seemed kind of how it went, and in Western Europe. I don't know about Eastern Europe, but it's a real, that's like smoking is fucking. There's things out there. I won't go into drinking Belgian ale. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. Ooh, you devil, yeah. I was, oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna recenter myself here. I'm going on wah 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 wah. I'm talking my own like Gaelic. Don't mind my smoker's cough there. Um, oh boy, I just have a feeling I'm gonna get like screamed at or yelled at or something's bad. Oh no. Okay. Can have a good radar. Can hear my dog pawing around on the laminate flooring outside my door, and yeah, she's yeah. The memes are maybe true. Like, god damn, I don't like it, but you know, what do you do? Like, yeah, you got to bond with an animal, like a spiritual bond, of course. I shouldn't have even breached the subject, but yeah, hey, I know, and it's sickening that thing exists. I know what you're thinking. If you're intuitive, reading between the lines, when I think back on all the crap I learned in high school. It's a wonder that I can think it all. Could know my lack of education never hurt me none. I can read the writing on the wall. Dakota Crow, whoa, 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 whoa. You give us nice, bright colors. I'm gonna let this dog in before she claws the paint off the outside of my bedroom door. It's never ending. Yeah. I'm, I'm reluctant to. She's clearly like she has an instinct to not appear on the video screen, like But you just I, I don't want to get into unraveling the matrix or anything. I just want to enjoy the crystal ship of like filled with Belgian ale here. And yeah, this glass it's made from the jewelry of my uh, of the people that my ancestors conquered. Like they made. Just kidding. I'm not Skeletor. Oh, one of the best, really fun times. I was in the city of Edmonton, Alberta. That's the capital city of Alberta, like right on in Old Strathcona on White Avenue. And there was a little hole in the wall where and it was Halloween. And there's a band, and the believe he was the rhythm guitar player was like had the best Skeletor costume. I was just like blown away. I was like, wow, because they were good, and it's like, yeah. But Edmonton's a type of town where you can barely throw your shoe without hitting a good guitar player. Like Edmonton's kind of a guitar town. I learned that in the time I spent in the eastern coast of Africa. And I didn't go inland very much, but I spent time doing some fishing out there, and we got into we made a couple of entries into port, and exchange goods and stuff. This one of the rattles that I just made the whole story up. I wish, yeah, it'd be fun. I like going sailing, flying, scuba diving, whatever. Going Admiral Bird. Oh, can you even mention that on YouTube? With that, is that too controversial? Don't look up Admiral Bird, whatever you do. Wow. What about going around the world by aircraft? What an amazing thing to do. Brings a tear to my eye. Here's to all the the pilots out there. I wish I could join your ranks. I wonder if by the time I have enough money to get a plane, my eyesight might be lacking. No, Darren, I'm good so far, but I've been having this like dry eye condition. I don't know if that maybe I should get tested for HIV. There's no way around a false outcome, I wouldn't think. Oh, old little folk songs I learned in, I think it was kindergarten, grade one. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. I'm half crazy. Oh, for the love of you. Yeah. Yeah. Can I do it? I got to do a different key. See, I'm not a professional singer by any stretch of the imagination, right? Okay. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. I'm half Scottish, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. Don't want to go out with the likes of me. Stylish is the last thing I do. I wish I were. Yeah. Huh. Having these moments of recollection, regret. Hey, we all go through it, right? Cheers to anyone daring to listen. I do this particularly for you know who I'm speaking of. Mm. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but we'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. Yeah, I learned that. I learned that in elementary school, and it just stuck with me. Just always kind of took to melodies, songmanship, and yeah, yeah. I just imagine the delight, like brings a tear to my eye. I really thinking back how nice it was, like in elementary school. We went to music class, and there's this young lady who played the piano just immaculately and sang, and then we'd have it was like helping us learn to read on the spot, right? Here's lyrics, and what a beautiful time. Ah, gee. Oh, excuse me, YouTube. Sorry to break down like this. Got a little snuffleupagus. uh, mm, right one down the nose, man. Oh, that's tears of joy, you know. Not thinking back. Oh, it was nice. And French teacher. We had a French teacher. Music teacher. Well, yeah, it was music. Yeah, we went to a separate class, and this young teacher, and we were kindergarten. Days. That's how I know that song. It stuck with me. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I know. I'm crying on camera. I'm really not doing this for brownie points or anything. I just really got. I thought I could like get through a broadcast without breaking down stuff. I think simple break from the camera. I wish I could again. Yeah, if one day I'll get a studio. I should have it together. There's no excuse I don't. You know, spend enough on like fancy cheese and shit. Yeah, take a break. Come back. Feels good. I might be like more than like 6 minutes if the dog wants out. You want out? That's how I know I'm back, eh? No, you know what? I just grabbed a record at random. We'll call it the RAR record at random. I'll try and get the light to catch it. And Daryl Hall and John Oates. Probably stellar album. They even got a star like right behind them in the backdrop. And I think I could put that on right now. I have a turntable like just within reach, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna put it aside. I don't want to violate copyright laws or anything. Now's not the time, but if ever I'm in a position where I can have visitors into the into the studio, you could call it that. It's just kind of a bedroom get up. It's very messy to say the least. One thing about like Neil Young made headlines like with the departure from Spotify, and I thought like one of his songs. I've always liked his music, generally speaking. Like some stuff I would be like, yeah, it's a little hokey. Sorry, Neil, but and I have no qualms against Joe Rogan. I'll tell you, I listen to a lot more Neil Young than I have Joe Rogan, and so I don't want to take sides on the whole issue. Spotify, is it worthwhile? Let's go into. I didn't even make my point. I know. You know what? I'm gonna blame legalization of marijuana. That's what I'm just gonna now that it's legal, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. It was bad. I know bad form to laugh at one's own jokes, but I'm just oh crystal ship. See, this is the only thing that's grounding me is this crystal ship. Pull out your stethoscope. Things are about to get raw. Imagine being someone in the limelight, if you will, and being the sun. This is okay. I'll just cut to the chase. Is that and I think I've said this before. I don't want to come across as some apologist or anything, but I'm just wondering. Because I think a lot of us, like you stand in the shadows, you got to live up to your dad's expectations. You got to, and we think of our, prime minister. I'm not trying to apologize, and don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to say we're all, at the end of the day, we're all brothers, right? And yeah, that no. What point is it for me to go on about this thing? Now my dog's gonna want to go out. What am I saying? Like, well, and I think I said it before. Victim of circumstance. We're all victims of circumstance. We can't help like our birthrights and what we've got going for us or don't have going for us. I met some cats, man. They're like, like grew up like I thought. You think you have it bad, and then you meet someone who's like like it just, mind blowing. Is like you're telling yourself, oh man, I grew up in a literal uh, sociological bubble, you know. And this is why I say like victim of circumstance. Like some people, it's just man, is it you gotta put a stop to some things sometimes, and I don't know what to do, man. I'm just a diplomat in a musician's clothing. Yeah, and BTW, check out my SoundCloud channel. It's soundcloud.com/rich, RICHMATH. That's pretty straightforward. I like simplicity in that, like brand and stuff. Just make your brand. You can put a 7 upside down and then put a 14 over top of it, and then boom, you got something. You know. I know that's one thing that's like I'm sure is gonna bust, but the non-tangible or what, there's something going on the internet, like you pay for the rights to be the first to pay for the rights kind of thing. Seems all redundant and weird, but they're non-tan or non-fungible or fun FN. I don't even know. Just it's all voodoo, financial voodoo to me. I know what I got. I got like a 8-track with your name on it. Or I will trade too. You know what I like most is typewriters. Is my favorite currency. So the more typewriters I get, the happier I am. But like I need like you, it looks weird when you got a lot of typewriters. I need some kind of facility. Not like doesn't have to be carefully climate conditioned. Yeah, forget what am I talking about? There's no money in that. It's dreaming in Technicolor. Uh, oh, the resurgence of the electronics warehouse. It's like, yeah, I want to get like, yeah, these things go in cycles, cyclical. I bet you, depending upon the economy, and we're not in the midst of some kind of apocalypse, that like young people, like considering the way the World Wide Web is going and stuff, and then just factoring in the cool factor, you get a resurgence of people buying like physical media for audio or video, or like VHS tapes and cassette tapes and vinyl LPs and singles on vinyl single cassettes. Oh, that's a little rare. Like I think I got a Metallica one kicking around. I'm ready to auction off. I'm thinking like maybe I'll get a. I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm thinking, I'd be satisfied if I got like $900 for it. So maybe I'll start the bidding at like 440. Yeah, right. I don't know. I'm talking about. Haven't tried to buy anything Dad told me to turn down the volume. Glad I can say that. Dad told me. I'm unaccustomed to the idea of living without parental guidance. Okay, next step. Next step is okay. Okay. Well, step one is to trying to create a pillar, like one pillar. So how many steps in a pillar? 3 steps. Okay, step one. Step one, you want to have fun. You want to have fun. Everybody wants to have fun. You want to have fun. I want to have fun. Everybody wants to have fun. Step one, have fun. Step two, think. Think about what you do. Stop. Think. What are you doing? Could be stop yourself. You got an inner monologue. Just stop yourself. Stop. What am I doing? You know, that never works for me, actually, folks. Like, like I'm playing a video game, eh? And I know in the real world it's counterproductive. But I'm like training my mind for the ultimate battle. Like, well, that's at least how I'm thinking while I'm playing it, right? And you know what? I'm having a good. Am I wasting my time? Should I be out on the battlefront, making policy, dictating shit? I don't know what I could do. Like I'm a good pool shot, but I don't know about, you know, yeah, I'm not a military man. I don't know. I got to, yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. Not permanently. I'll be right back. BRB, right? I want. No, I'm not gonna say it. Nah, that was a stupid notion. I'll be right back. BRB. Little status update. I cut down my smoking by 52.95% after having decided to abstain from smoking in front of the camera. Like just having that one smoke like earlier just threw off the charts. Like the people monitoring me were like pulling their hair out and everything. Like, you can't do it. No, no way. No, they were just like they're fuming. They're like, how? I saw them in the lunchroom, and I'm like, uh, guys, relax, man. It's not the end of the world, you know. Mm. Which is something when end of the world. When it comes to the end of the world, we're going to be like that Admiral Byrd and go visit it, go check her out. You know, if you're going to be if you're adventuresome, it's a daunting expedition to say the least. Going down to where penguins of all creatures, like what a creature, a penguin. Just kind of blows the mind, Like think from a North American perspective, we don't have, and then Australia has the dreaded emu. Um, in Canada, well, prairie chickens. If you I encountered a prairie chicken once. Like I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the provincial park. Out to the provincial park. No, I'm going out to the provincial park. I'm gonna and this is my plan. I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna puff a reefer, right? And this is even before pot's legal. So, please, Crown, don't find me in retrograde. Uh, so I smoked this weed, and I had a walking staff, and it's not along the trail. Like, I'm just going for a regular, like, just to check out the park, and there's this this brood of. Wait, I better close my door here. I don't want to upset the roommates. Long story short, yeah. It looked to me like I thought it was a miniature dinosaur coming at me, like just like full like wing. It was like just charging at me, big as it could look. I was like, whoa, whoa. Had this walking stick, so I managed to keep it at bay, but it was, yeah, it was vicious. I couldn't believe, I didn't know birds could be like that. That's how green I was, right? Like to the wilderness of the region. Now I know. Mm, how would I? Oh boy, you know what it was, and here's the thing: it was roosting just off a walking trail. Like it's not like I went out of my way to roast up a prairie chicken, you know. But I was like, I'd never seen one up close like that where it was like actually attacking. It was like on an attack. I was like backpedaling, running backwards. This just it was fucking wings out. Screeching. I was like, oh fuck, man! And I just finished getting high. Like, keep that in mind too, right? And I was like, I was just fucking. I was out for a nice walk. Man, that was a lot of. For a good story, but at the time it was like almost farted and crap my pants, man. Um, oh, I want to talk about something more down to earth than prairie chickens. Wait, how can you get more down to prairie chicken or pheasant? There's a difference, yeah, and you don't within the English lexicon. There's a different name for every kind of wildlife tale, which gets into the good old boys club, I guess, if you look into that. Wandering stars. It's really, I don't know if there's any truth to it whatsoever, but I heard Paula Abdul is looking into Mike Myers. Like they might get together. Paula Abdul and Mike Myers, if you can believe that. I'd like to say I never saw it coming, but yeah, I kind of did. Like, knowing the two of them. I mean, I'd go so far as to say like thinking that maybe I was like kind of the cupid behind the whole like get together and everything. I knew they'd be right for one another. Oh, I know this guy he got into. They got an acronym for it or something. It's like marketing. Uh, it's like a three letter acronym. Yeah, an acronym. Yeah. Marketing something and something. So, like, essentially, marketing is the key thing anyway. And it's like, imagine like being a marketeer for something you don't even fucking believe in, eh? You spend your day lying to try and get a commission. Like, oh my god. Like, I won't fault anyone for doing that if that's how you got in. As they say, a job is a job, but man, that's if you can do it and do it in a good way. I guess there's always a good way. There's always a third path. It's like, man, I don't think I could do it. Not because I think I'm better than anyone, just because I'm just impatient. The crystal ship is seething fast. It's sneaking into the harbor, and the last yacht beyond the treatle. See, I don't know yacht terms. I never grew up in that culture. I'm an imposter. But you could write the words down. I can ring them in. But before I do that, I'm gonna have to take another break. And I'm thinking, like, okay, what could I do in the meantime? I could hit if I had, but this VCR is really old, and it acts up and it's eating tapes now. It's like an angry unit or something. You know, it probably needs a slight adjustment somewhere. And like, who who works on VHS machines these days, right? So I'm thinking I got to get some new equipment. Take a few years maybe. Uh, yeah, well let's see. Well, let's see if I can't tuck a cassette in there and see if it won't work. Something that won't get me a copyright ban. Oh, Let's see if it isn't eating tapes. I'm a little worried. Maybe I'll rewind it fully before hitting play, and then so it goes through nicely. Oh. I'm gonna stop that. You know what? I'll rewind it fully, and then I'll fast forward it fully, and hopefully this machine doesn't have a mind of its own. Well, seems to though. I think it's just like possessed. I'm not a like a occultist or I need a more professional machine. This thing is unruly. If you would see what I was seeing right now, you'd be like, okay. Like if you're standing over my shoulder, like, okay, what's going on, Blake? I'm like, well, this is absurd phenomenon here. Yeah, kind of weird. I think this machine is maybe its last legs. I hate to say it. Look at that. You can see it's like old fashioned VHS. And it's not even responding. You know what it is doing is like putting through my picture when but the mechanism for playing tapes is clearly not reliable anymore. And I don't want to destroy any more valuable cassette tapes by look at that. It ate it. Yeah. God damn. You know. That really kills me. Now the dog wants out. Bad things happen in like the threes. Here, I'll get my picture back on here. Yeah, bad things happen in threes. It's like, okay, I'll never put another precious tape in this beast again. I'm going to. I don't know. I can't get rid of it. It still works as a modulator, if you will. But I'm gonna have to let my dog out, so I shall be back in. How long are you gonna stay outside there, doggy? She tells me and like wags the tail. Nine minutes? No. 6. 6 minutes. Apologies. I thought I could pop in a tape and it'd be fun to watch. Anyway, I'll have to have this looked at by the local VCR repairman. Okay, let's go. Outside. Oh, you don't want to go outside? You want to go outside? You know that is a spoiled animal, uh, just like myself, and she knows how to work the psyche, if you will. And what better way is there, I suppose? I want to deprive anyone of anything. I wonder about that, like the whole idea of like drug clinics and stuff. Is that really the answer? Maybe it's better than you look at some of the I've seen footage. I don't know how real it. I haven't driven there. I don't like to believe anything. I'll tell you. I'll tell you this. Until I see it with my own eyes, I'm always a little skeptical. So I'm like, and I know the power of setting up like CGI, or to even exaggerate upon, like, so you could take something that's kind of a issue and then amplify it into a big issue. I appreciate that. So I'm take everything I see with a grain of salt, if it's on the internet, TV, or whatever, you know comic book, picturography, pictograph. Mm. And what I mean is just I don't know what I'm getting at, really. Oh, I got a dog. Yeah, she'll use uh well, how animals operate, just no different. Just only people know how to use language or write things down. Mm. As far as I know, I've never seen any other tiger. Maybe there is out there, like say some big cat, like, just gets it in his mind he's gonna make an impression in a rock with his claw. It's like a soft rock, and it's like, writing on the chalkboard. Just a tiger, and just bored, belly full, you know. Some gazelle or whatever. Just, right, just playing with, looking at the rock, and then he's like, make a downward stroke as opposed to a diagonal stroke. He's got the claw to, the soft rock is just giving way to his claw. Yeah, the tiger rode on a rock. You could just keep coming up with ideas. You can make the book "The Tiger Who Rode on the Rock." It's literally a tiger who rode on a rock. So, imagine someone stopping you from. No, you're not allowed to make that. The liberal democracy of Canada says no, not allowed to publish that. We're gonna, or what? That's not up to you. It's like, so, man, no. How would that? I don't know. How would that even unfold? You can make a whole film out of the thing. You can make $1 billion. $1 billion. Imagine $1 billion. Imagine that. Oh, $1 billion. That's not that. I know that was like what I showed you there. It's nothing to do with big money. That's just like Midwest, maybe. God damn. Hey, how's it going, eh? Purely coincidence. Ooh, was like showing off the Obama phone is still in action. I thought it'd be out of commission, given a message I'd gotten from my service provider, and it's like I was ready to tear my hair out. I tell you. Not really. I was like, what? No, there's more. Yeah, I was like, I was at work. I was sort of like working with a buddy, and taking a break, like helping him out. I was taking a break, and I was like, and then I like got this like ding message, and it's like, oh no, we're no longer supporting the Obama phone on our the Q10 platform, and I was like, yeah, I almost lost it, right? No, I'm just kidding. I was like, what? No, oh, okay, okay. And then so I thought, well, I'll just put it to the test, right? Like, I'll just not do anything. Like, I'm not gonna, the mobility companies are always trying to like sell you a phone and stuff, and I'm like happy with this like 12-year-old unit. It just works well and sounds good and good microphone and everything. Everyone, I think, no, doesn't really complain. It's like, your microphone's too fucking weird. Uh, and it was good enough for President Barack Obama, which is, that's kind of a selling point, in my opinion. Not that I'm a big fan of Obama or anything. Um, and yeah, and then I'm thinking, okay, yeah, all good things come to an end, and I was prepared to swap out the SIM card into a different model, but it turns out I never had to. So I guess maybe I was giving up a bit of the BlackBerry server versus mobility provider company, whatever the the indignations happen to be. And I'm like, as long as I can still talk and text, and do data when on demand. But I'm thinking of paying way too much. Way. And who isn't? In Canada we got kind of chewed out a little terms that, but uh, same token, like I've never had a service outage issue or anything like that. Like exorbitant rates, immaculate service. Immaculate service and exorbitant rates. I don't know where to go from here. Yeah, don't want to rock the boat, maybe. You always, I think if you're the ratepayer, like you're thinking, like, this extra $16, I know it's going into that CEO's grandson's Porsche gas tank. Oh. A lot of people don't know this. A long, long time ago, I actually published. Had it. Well, I didn't publish it. I had a book published, kind of small level. It was called Methodology. What does it mean to you? Okay, I just made that up. We just published another book. It's like this guy on YouTube who just says things that aren't true all the time. Oh man. It's really fun. Just hanging out. Feeling pretty good. I'm in okay, I'm gonna get into the controlled remote viewing thing. It's like a thing pioneered by the Central Intelligence Agency of the United States of America. And it's all about like supposedly putting your consciousness into like other places, like past, present, doesn't matter. Geographic, there's no distance too far or too near. Like you could you could conceive you could conceivably like okay, you invite me over to your classroom. Okay, you got a classroom. You say, okay, I'm the guest speaker. So you invite Br Matthews over to your classroom, right? And so all expenses paid. Like, oh yeah, okay, I'm there. And then not really, no, actually you have to take a lot of money. I'd rather just stay here, quite frankly, but so point being, okay, can't make a point without having a having a having a little splash, eh? Okay, I think I'm on to a little like fun business model actually. I think is what I'm getting into here, and I'm tired. I always feel guilty when I'm drinking and having like it's like I'm having a fun time. I know I went through a little bit of a patch there, but that was tears of joy, just like reconciliation type stuff. You know, we everybody goes through. Yeah, I know. It's like like who am I speaking to? People who aren't having to get up for work tomorrow. I hope. It's getting pretty late. I think. If I had to, 10:30. Yeah, you're okay. I'd say any time before if you get to bed before quarter to midnight, or no later than quarter past, like and you gotta wake up at 6, for work. Uh, as long as you can take kind of a little like micro snooze at some point along the way during your shift, if you got to work a whole 8 hours or something, it's I've done that kind of thing. I'm like, gee, fuck, you know, uh, if it wasn't a critical type job, I would have fucking drunk when I showed up in the morning. Surprised they didn't notice or they didn't care. I'm thinking more they didn't care. They must have noticed. Like my breath was like, whoosh, just like little kids run away. Ah, ah. It was like my eyebrows like down here. I'm here for work today, boss. What do you want me to do? I was like, go and I don't know where this is coming from. I'm just writing script on the spot. Well, I may as well. You know what? The worst thing you can do, like when you're doing radio or TV or whatever, is like have dead air. At least I'm kind of keeping the lapses, the brain lapse happening by and making sure, if you can see me clearly, I'm here. Um, but I don't have like visual effects or any kind of producer kind of going on to make things more animated. Um, but point being is like, yeah, with radio, you don't have any visual cues. So you better keep the dialogue rolling, keep the dead air is I think in broadcasting school they tell you last thing. Yeah, because then person scanning the airwaves will tune past you, of course, right? It doesn't take a radiographic genius to understand that concept, right? If I'm not mistaken. Those kind of half teasing here, but that's true. It's a broadcast 101, no dead air. You got to have something going on, like even if it's like you got to do renovations and get a jackhammer in the background of your radio studio. It's like dig up the fucking concrete. You know, it's like run the jackhammer so that we can do psilocybin and LSD. Like you do the LSD, I'll do the psilocybin, and then we'll go out and we'll go play golf and see where that takes us, right? And we'll have let's say like some Canadian whiskey on hand, a couple of Bud Lights, and we'll be high on psychedelics while we're golfing, and we'll just ditch the radio station and just we'll just put on like we'll hire a guy to jackhammer for 17 hours. We'll go on a mushroom trip and record it. We'll come back and we'll sell it to a production company. No, 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 bad idea. We'll hire a guy to sift through it, like an editor. We'll hire an editor type guy, a real keen uh, guy or girl, and then they'll sift through the dialogue. Be like one dude's on LSD, one dude's on psilocybin, like magic mushrooms, right? I think that's how it goes. I'm not an expert on psychedelic stuff. Um, and then we get the footage. Oh, we got like Raw Dog Phillips like on the fucking camera, right? And I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I shouldn't laugh at my own humor, but this is not a bad idea. You got LSD, psilocybin. I know, and it's gonna be so. No, I'm not gonna apologize. I'm tired of apologizing. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, LSD, psilocybin. We find the editor. The editor. I'm gonna be the producer. I'm. I mean, I came up with the whole idea. So I'll cover the production cost. Wait, I need a shadow lord. I don't have a shadow lord to finance the whole thing. I can't afford our budget's like $198. You know, it's maybe better than someone come up with, but yeah, we need like gee, I don't know. I'm gonna say 19,000. Think about this. The camera. Do you want to do it video? That's okay. So we get a video like a art student dude or someone who's into. Okay, so that's you gotta at least buy him coffee. You know, and it's like oh pretzels or get him some pretzels. And then make sure he'll probably if he's keen if you don't want to hire a dummy, you get a keener, and then you write in as okay, if this thing goes big, you're on the credits regardless, but if this thing goes big, which it may or may not. I don't want to inflate your ballast too much. Uh, just if it does go big, it might be good. That's a keener would like see some like a good script. And that's if I were like a serious actor, I would that's the first thing I'd look at. I want to see the script. My first film, like the script, it wasn't horrible. It was maybe simplistic, but it was from a first time acting perspective, it was challenging enough. And I got a couple of props and stuff, so that was cool. I could play, a captain in the army of the day, explorer, Anthony Henday. Hey, man, I don't think I probably did him a disservice like the real Anthony Henday, but at least I gave it a whirl. I thought like, okay, like I kind of tried to get into the, okay, I'm a captain, of the army, working with the Hudson Bay Company, coming into the new world, and I'm dressed warmly. I'm going in. I am now. I am Captain Henday. I'm not Mister Chimney Sweep. I'm now Captain Henday. Right. And I got the I got the job just by simply responding to a want ad in the local communist rag. I just looked it up, and like bing bang bong, and they're calling me back. Like, yeah, come on, yeah. And then it was my first gig ever, like as an actor, and I got a DVD to prove it. And it was pretty fun. It was a bit of it was for a film school kind of thing. There wasn't a big like I was the biggest guy, so yeah, I'm stuck with carrying the camera equipment out, like into the zoo parking lot, and well, not the parking lot, but into the zoo. Um, yeah, and there's there's 5 people who could corroborate my story. Not, I know I make a lot of stuff up all the time just for fun. But no, this is one story that's a real thing. For myself, I was proud of that moment. I thought, like, yeah, I saw an ad, one actor, met the producer, acted, went out on the scene, learned the lines, did the acting. It's like even if it's a simple role, man, it's a lot of work. Just imagine like guys like Tom Cruise and stuff, like real professionals, like Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford. I'm thinking it's like if I'm not mistaken, he got his start in set design. He was just working on the uh, what's the This guy made this series of films. I think it starts with a V. I'm about to watch these here. Star Wars. Star Wars. And then you got the it says Lucasfilm. So, oh man, yeah, I'm caught in. See, you see how easily I go from like truth to fiction. Or fiction to truth. So bring you down the rabbit hole, and then you don't know where you're coming up. You're coming up the groundhog hole. You know, the rabbit hole leads into the groundhog hole. They're all rodents at the end of the day. A real. Here's a real higher level mammal is trying to bust into my room here. And she's camera shy, but maybe she'll take my place. I bet she would if I put some food like right here. Oh, okay. Okay, don't worry, I'll be back. Oh, I don't think my little dog realizes it, but what I brought with me is unconditional love in the form of, maybe I'll hold a unit. I'll hold a unit up to the camera, and you tell me what what I'm about to eat right now. I don't know if you can see that. I think everyone can. I want to tease the poor creature. Here we go. It's good for humans and canines alike. I think it'd be rude if I carried on eating on camera. Just being the glutton that I am, right? So Forgive me if I have one more. No. You can't even see my little dog. Maybe this is the bait that I need to see. Or maybe she's camera shy for a good reason. She got dog napped if I bring her on YouTube. Let's see how strong her instincts are. That's right. Yeah. Stay. Reverse psychology always works with dog. Stay there. Stay. I'm surprised she's actually listening to my direct instructions. Okay, come on. Oh, you dropped half of it. I'm sure you won't clean it up later either. Or you don't want more? Feel compromised being on camera and being on the internet? All right. Eating some goldfish. Not like I murdered the Pope or anything. Just eating some goldfish, man. Not even like goldfish, and just eating crackers, right? It's my greatest crime, eating crackers. Mm. Mm. Yeah, greatest crime, like technically, or um, how would you put it? Like spiritually. Oh, yeah. Thinking back, a lot of regrets. Yeah, you bet. Where I acted impulsively or hastily or unjustly as a very young. Once I got into my 20s, I think generally, I stopped. Or I gained wisdom. And some of us are born wise, or they get schooled in a hurry. I was maybe not so fortunate, or just be like given a long leash, and match that with a big ego. Oh, the main thing is, I think. Well, I'm here to define the main thing. Yeah. Well, someone's got to, right? Fargo record. Well, you know what I learned tonight? This video cassette record is not to be trusted. It just wants to eat everything. And he's in recalibration. And he was gonna do it like apart from myself, maybe. Or someone out there who like fucking loves it. It's the last thing I want to fucking do, tell you the truth. Not that I don't admire like anyone who would do such a thing. I bet there's someone out there I might be able to dispose of this unit for a decent yeah, man, if someone can make it work and then show me it's working again. Because I bought this thing, it's given me I buy that. Give me like 20 years of good service. Like I watched all kinds of films on it, stereo sound. You know when it's working for you can see right now. God damn. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make a sandwich or something. I'm gonna be like eating all night. Just my appetite goes like up and down. I was doing a podcast one time. I had this handheld mirror that I bought at the drugstore, and because I always thought like, okay, that's the way to make a studio, eh? Like now you can get like double the angles, you know. I think I was doing a podcast. I don't remember like how it ended. Following morning, I see like broken glass all over. Like, what the hell? I'm thinking there's no one else in here. What happened? And then over the course of like a number of years, it seemed like, you know, the odd broken plate, well, more recently than not. So it's like I had to rein things in, you know, start breaking glass where like who knows where it'll end. Yeah. Eating goldfish. You got a nice, it's subtle cheddar taste, actually. As far as crackers go. I'm gonna make a thing. Pretzels. And let's go goldfish. All these like snack cracker type treats. You could go no cheesies. They're a little too strong, too salty. Well, you get another recipe. All you need is a one of those roaster, like sort of a deep roast, deeper the better. So you get a deep roaster. You put in goldfish here. Pretzels. Cheerios, like whatever breakfast cereal you think is suitable. But I would say breakfast cereals with very little sugar. Salt, you want stuff on the salty side. And then for added measure, just put in some coarse salt in the roaster before you go ahead with it. And then take a half a cup of bacon fat. And put her in there. Throw it in a broiler. Mm. I don't think that's all there's to it. Like once you got this big blob of bacon fat in there, you want it to coat the whole thing. So you got the roaster with the lid on it. So you want to get some oven mitts, right? That's like step one is like not burning your hands off, getting blisters and all that. You get some good oven mitts, and then a nice roaster. All your little. This is an old. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty basic, kind of, kind of, kind of basic. Like I say pretzels. Goldfish are nice. Throw in. If you're gonna use something like Hawkins cheesies, they're pretty salty and cheesy. So I would go like low on the ratio, kind of the spectrum. Just don't put in like a 1 to 10 at the most, maybe 1 to 12. Well, hog and cheese, because hog and cheese, they're like you want a salty treat. You can't get better. And south of the border, you can't get them at all. It's like that's why we're elite in Canada. We get Hawkins cheesies. Those south of the border clowns, they can't get them. Mm-hmm. You might not think that's a big deal, but serious issue. Mm. A badge of honor, Hawkins cheesies. So as I was saying, oh yeah, you're making these. This is something my mom used to make, and it was what'd she call it again? Hmm. But it was the thing. She probably saw it in a magazine and then took it to the perfection. But here's the key: using, and if you're okay, I understand. Oh, you can't all use bacon. We can't use bacon fat because we're or for whatever reason. I'll just leave it at that. You use olive oil. You use, but you have to go a little lower temperature for the shaking and baking and stuff, or leave it sit a little longer. Nothing wrong with that. You don't have to use swine fat to make it, but I'll tell you what. Oh, forbidden nature. Probably go to hell for knowing better. But you know what? If I didn't have pork fat, I probably uh, I would like to resort to like butter mixed with olive oil would be my go to for doing the roast. And you got to roast the stuff. You put in your pretzels and your all your little crispy crackers. What's You can put breakfast like plain Cheerios. Don't put in. You don't want to put in sweet stuff. This is not a sweet. I mean, you could try it. Who's gonna stop you? But I'm thinking you could maybe turn it into a sweet thing later. Ooh, you, if I had a production studio, I could have a guy say, "Okay, put on that picture from my phone I took like 4 hours ago." Like, oh, okay, boss. It's like boom, and then you see on YouTube, I'd have a maybe a screen in the background. I have like I have a projector overhead, and it'd be like, okay, check this out, and then I could switch signals if I had a video mixer. I know how this kind of stuff works a little bit, but it's yeah, pretty pricey. Can't afford it quite yet. Mm. I could afford it if I didn't have such expensive vices. I know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. I'm not gonna deny it. It's like I'm tired of hearing about. You just gotta rein it in. Rein it in. Rein. Uh, I wish I could. I wish I may. I wish I might. I wish upon a starting. What am I wishing for? Uh, oh, even keel. I think we're all on the same kind of boat where you don't want to tip it. You know, it's like okay, your boat's like cooler than mine, or my boat's like more interesting than yours, but we're all in the same like we're all subjects, right? Especially if you're Canadian, right? You're at the end of the day you're a subject, and I get kind of perturbed about this all the time. It's like so let's get it over with, eh? Like what is my like particular relationship with the crown, if if at all? What do you want from me? Because I'm ready to sever ties right about now, unless you're gonna offer me something that's like compelling. And what would Elizabeth say? Say, well, Blake, listen to your SoundCloud channel, and I think you do far better. Disappointed in you for upsetting your parents, and I'm gonna just gonna leave you. I was like, that's what I would expect. Hopefully, nothing like come into my lair and we're going to do something. I was like, what about? God damn. And then Prince Phillips is like, I never really died. I'm here now. And it's like he's a specter. And I'm like, it's my worst nightmare. It's like I thought the crown were cool. Mm. I should have grabbed more. Oh no, this is enough. My crystal ship is. Yeah, the gas tank's good. I just gotta shut the door so that all this horrible Canadian tobacco doesn't escape. How long? Take bets on how long these suspenders like um, keep suspending. Oh, we've got action. That's Brentwood EASG UY 615. Do you remember me? We met on Amigo. Oh, I don't know how recent that post was. Forgive me, Brentwood EASG UY 615. Do you remember me? We met on Amigo. So you know, what do? You I Of course. I wrote it like camel case, kind of. Caps locks on. So how embarrassing is that? Don't tell. Don't tell Brentwood. EASGUY 615. That. You know, this one time I didn't want to. You know, I was reluctant to give away my military history, but I had to. Gee, no, I'm not gonna joke about that. You kind of get like military by proxy if you're at close quarters with someone who's military. Like you're kind of like you adopt the principles and like the whole loyalty thing. Then I did give it a try, and then 9/11 happened, and I thought, oh fuck, I can't work for the feds anymore. Can't, you know, it's just too weird. And then I went back to work for them. I got a ridiculous rate of pay, considering what I was doing. Like it was like double, I thought, like in terms of like market, like reality. But there it was. And that afforded me like the ability to collect employment insurance for a number of years. Not a number of years, 1 year. It seemed like a number of years. My mind, it was like wow, it really took a lot of like the culture of downtown Edmonton, and quite a bit of fun, and then even led to me getting a job. Got a job, or did I? Yeah, I was, you know, job on, job off. Which you're the first job I saw tonight. Mm. Yeah, imagine like interviewing for a job. Well, what made you apply here? And then it's like this like vampire dude. He's like, well, it's the first job I saw tonight. You're you're hired. Like, I knew it. How'd you know? I'm a remote viewer. I'm a I'm a professional licensed remote licensed remote viewer. That's what we should get a license, man. I'll be the what do you got, like the licensor, and then you're the licensee, and I'll write you and I'll use wax. We'll seal it in like proper, where if you open it, no, at your own peril. You know, you could rip it open, but dare not, dareth not, right? Oh boy! Whoa! Will the CIA come after me? Oh no! I don't know. Sounds pretty risky, like risky behavior. Gee. So anyway, that's my cat impression. Like any animal that's mad at you. if they have any, yeah, if they have any doubts, it's like, I know you, animal. Better cuddle up with me. Doesn't matter if it's like a moose, black bear. Ooh, black bear. You don't want to tangle with a hungry black bear. Will just like decimate you. But generally speaking, they're not interested in tearing humans limb from limb. Not like some species out there. Hungry like the wolf. Wolfpack. Eh? Fucking, if you don't put up a fight, man, better you got like one wolf. You got the first wolf, probably the beta wolf. Hey, you think you got it under control. Hey, that one wolf. And then up comes the bigger wolf. Like, oh, fuck. I gotta really fucking just show that wolf quick. Make all the other wolves think twice. I don't want that. So what do you do? Yeah, what do you do? Eh? Like bites your hand, stick your hand like right down. It's fucking until it's like choking. You know, and then he's gonna try and spit your hand out, but you leave your hand there. You leave it there, and you don't want to kill the precious creature. But you got to do it to show the other wolves like that'll happen to you. You try it. Come at me, choke you to death too, right? If you want to survive a wolf pack attack. It's a wolf pack attack. Yeah. So they bite you, offer at your hand, and then boom down the fucking throat. It's just punch down hard, and the wolf is like, then it's gonna try and like spit your hand out. So you grab it by the fucking eyebrow, or the ear better yet. Grab by the ear, grab tight. Keep your fist down the throat, so it's like gagging. You might get a bit big time. Just gotta take it. Show the other wolves who's boss. Now you're the leader of the pack. And well, you take down the beta, and then the bigger wolves come at you. Oh, do the same thing. Or she'll look at you, or he'll look at you. Happening now. You got a new strategy. I don't know. I've never fought wolves before, but I would think like let's go full like fucking Bret Hart. Just that thing in a fucking headlock like it wouldn't believe. It's like ready to twist. You don't want to kill it, but you want to know. You want to know you could. So get him in a lock. Get him in like you're gonna be dancing around, jumping on his back and getting him down. He's not like he's not gonna fight. You know, fight of your life. Some I only weigh 180. Some of these wolves, they might outweigh you. So you better be fucking. Probably chances are you're not gonna win the fight, but you got to put one up. Yeah. here's best advice is like don't get yourself in a situation where you gotta go on one with a timber wolf. I think like coyotes are uh, problematic enough. You get a like a 200-pound fucking dog coming at you. What's going on? Oh, it's like fuck me. How do you even battle that thing? Like as a guy my size, if you're a 310-pound fucking gladiator, you'd be like the wolf probably wouldn't even come up to you. But if you're just a regular like welterweight, 180 pounds, 200-pound creature like comes trotting up. Like what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? And you're like, oh, it's a nice puppy. Oh yeah, and just like bites your hand off. And then what do you do? You got you're handless. It's like, oh, I'm gonna beat you up, old, and he bites your other hand off, and now you're fucked. That's what the I think the only and correct me if I'm wrong. Any Canadians listening? When, no one's listening. Thursday, everyone's I'm like the only one maybe not working. I'm struggling to find a job and everything. It's not easy, man. There's not a lot of appropriate openings out there. Um, anyway, opening like a regional sound studio. To me, that sounds like a pretty good job. Mm. Be like, and the distinct. You need a distinctive quality about your studio. My distinctive quality would be that that um, we're non-political. 'Cause, like a lot of. But then, what happens then? Am I a target for like? You gotta get on the woke side of things. Like, fuck. I knew that it was too good to be true. You know what I mean? I knew it. I knew it. You try and just do the right thing. And devil's gonna get you in the end of the day. I think my dog wants. Do you want to go outside? Yeah, outside. Anyway, I gotta go take a commercial break. You can just kind of look at my backdrop here. Try and make it more interesting as time goes by. And I just don't. This dog is probably more than outside. She wants more kippered beefsteak. You know, yeah, I'll test her. You want a treat? Okay, okay, come here. Outside. What do you want? You want to go in the shower? Maybe you can see that slink away like
Okay, outside. Outside? Do you want to speak? What do you think you say? Are you going to tell me what you want? Why don't you tell me? Don't be shy. Go on, tell me. No, you can tell me. Go on, tell me. What do you want? What do you want? I don't understand. Go on. Well, don't be shy. Okay, set up. What do you want? You want to sit there and whine and moan? You want to express your views? What is it that you? Oh, don't be so pathetic. Just tell me straight out. What do you want? What do you want? You tell me. Speak. That's better. Oh, don't be pathetic. Do you want to go outside? Outside? You want food? Oh, food. It's pretty obvious. Okay, sit. Speak. Tell, tell me how much. We need to be at tease, man. It's pretty fun. What kind of food? What kind of food do you want? No, kibber beefsteak? Or you want both? You want food and you want to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go.
YouTube. Anyone listening? I'm sure there's not many of you. More interest and things going on. I get it. I'm just I'm here and I'll catch up on current affairs. Believe you and me. Um, I was thinking about like fasting, and I've like so much food I could prepare. Um, and fasting like I've never really seriously fasted, but I'm like when I'm in a low um, uh, what do you call it, output, like a low x um, exhaustion rate, low exhaustion rate. I'm not like moving a lot. I'm just kind of sitting around, doing as little as possible. There's not a lot of demand for calories, and so the calories that I do intake tend to be, you know, today I had like two pieces of preservative filled toasted with unsalted butter. After they toasted, I put the unsalted butter, and I had like in the frying pan like bacon grease, cooked red onion, fried up a bit before I introduced three large format eggs with some milk. So I only had like 2% milk. If it, yeah, thank God I had that. Without milk, what would I have substituted? Like, without yogurt. My next go to would be yogurt. Um, then after that, like sour cream. But now you gotta whip things up even a little harder. I think putting in like more solid dairy. Like milk is easy to blend in. Um, Yogurt, and then sour cream. And then if you're making like what are you making? Like I'm making an omelet. No, cottage cheese you put in there too. And why not? I you know, but I would put the cottage cheese in before the eggs for me. I'd be like, okay, cottage cheese fried in bacon fat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's like the beginning of any good like egg thing involves bacon fat, and you can't tell me different. Call it decadent. Okay, yeah, maybe some of this guy he smells cellmobilers. He smells cellmobilers. I was gonna say he sells snellmobilers. All right, I can't keep smoking in here, man. I gotta take a chimney break. Ah, man. You know what? I'm gonna say, I wish I could put in a video. You know what? I can put in a video cassette. I bet I got one kicking around, believe it or not. Ooh. Okay, okay. Just bear with me a moment. YouTube, you're in for a treat. The Three Stooges. It's in a it's in a sleeve, so it's clearly ooh, interesting. Well, let's see if the VCR doesn't need it. Maybe I'll rewind it all the way first and then play it like right fast, right? You know, so this VCR doesn't have a good history right now. Something's misaligned or something, right? Stop. Rewind it all the way. Fast forward it all the way. Like I know it's finicky. Have fun. Okay, stop. So maybe it's at the beginning. Okay, stop. And fast forward all the way. Just maybe this will help realign the mechanics of the whole. I know when it comes to tape, they call it the travel mechanism, or the. It's not encouraging. I'll try again. Fast forward. If you can't do that, like, I don't lose any more valuable tapes to some pawn shop monster, right? This, I'll tell you what, folks at home, this VCR unit has proven pretty reliable over the years. Maybe there's something in there. It's just like grabbing tapes. Oh man, it's going so slow, so slow. The numbers aren't adding up. Ah, it's gonna auto rewind. It appears. Oh man, this lost like fucking $900. Okay, let's go. Come on, I think it's legitimately eating tapes. Fuck's sakes. Should go faster than this. If you could see what I'm seeing, I'm just looking at this like a catastrophe, a slow motion train wreck. Yeah, it's not really big deal. It's just, God, man, hate to see money burn. What could I do with that like extra box? Say like give a mud wrestler a home for night. Maybe this tape is helping recalibrate my VCR. You know, I had this VCR I picked up at. Oh boy, if Tell you what, oh boy, if this thing comes out with the tape out, look at that. I knew it. Fuck's sakes. You know, it's a shame I've had to learn how to deal with. I gotta take this ratchety thing here. Stick it into the socket. No, I saw my footman do this one. Simple. We're good to go, but this VCR has got to go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this VCR is good. No, I'm gonna get a whole different setup. Like this VCR is gonna be going into the rust file. I think it's eating tape. It's like you can't put tape in there without that happening. I'm like, what the fuck? There's something off, you know. I don't know what happened. It's a sad day for me. Just bear with me. I'm gonna get some comfort juice here. I'll be right back. All right. You're all right. It's real tragic comedy YouTube. Is that I don't have like a temporary. I was gonna say secretary because Paul McCartney, but like a valet. Like a man needs a man. But I think banking on sports odds. I either lost $11 or won 191, almost 192 if you're rounding up. And my dog's whimpering at me. I'm like, what do I do? How do I win? I make a sports wager. Put a VCR tape in. Fucking $700 thing, and then the tape machine eats it. I can't win. No, so when the dog's whimpering, you want outside? Do you want to go outside? And what a brat! I'll tell you, like not unintelligent, if you know what I mean. When you want to shower, like shower. Time for a shower. It's like an early lesson learned. Scrub down. It sounds weird, eh? But yeah, I've done it 3 times. So give her the bath. A lot of dogs hate that. I think every dog really. Some dogs might learn to like it. If you got a, it's not a dog that needs bathing really. If you got a collie or something, I can see it living indoors and collecting residue and stuff. Here's the problem is that this dog is holding me like, come up, bed, go, bed. Now she's gonna want outside. Do you want to go outside? Right. Okay, I'll try and get back to you. Yeah, it seems like I'm never not in demand. So I instructed my dog to stay upstairs. Like that's the end game. Use reverse psychology because she's accustomed to getting her way thanks to softy types in her life. There's no there's no rationalizing with a trained creature like that. Her psyche is such that she will like she feels entitled to for better or for worse, like some like I guess it takes one to know one. Maybe I'm the same way, you know. She's potential snack on the horizon. She knows like someone's gonna give her a snack when she comes in. Like good dog, going outside. How often is she gonna go outside? Hopefully, she's not gonna abuse the privilege. Which she doesn't. So who am I to criticize the? It's not my dog. You know, I'm gonna I'm gonna replenish the old crystal ship, and I'll be back in a flash. I think it's safe to smoke. I got the window open. And I feel bad about it though. You know what? I'm gonna say I'll park my dog here. Maybe she'll. Mila, you want to take over the hot seat? Want to go YouTube live? Wouldn't that be fun? Are you interested? Huh? You be the next big thing. People, you're cuter than me. You should go on. You should come online here and just go and you can look at yourself. And I got a cathode ray tube looking at your profile, right? What, are you shy? You can tell me. Tell me. How shy are you? Gonna get an answer. Hmm. Okay, you stay there. Reverse psychology. Stay there. You stay there. I'm going to go and replenish my vessel, my crystal ship, as it were. What do you think of that? And then like I want to feed the tape into the machine. Feed the beast. Eh? Yeah, that's like old footage from 1990, 1989, even before the decade. You know, 89. That was a year of like excitement for sure. Then a dog, useless, right? Go upstairs, upstairs. Go. Let's go upstairs. Go. Should probably stop halfway. And just sit there. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to have some kind of cascade of like fun stuff like going on and stuff while I go and replenish my drink and grab a half a dart.
apologies all around. It's Thursday. The only weird people are up on Thursday, right? I didn't mean that in the slightest of ways. I really meant that in terms of like it was like probably you're gonna find a preponderance of Capricorns like you never would in any other day of the week. Being being the wizard that I am, kind of know things like this. Ah, man. Oh, this is serious drama. Oh, okay, here we go. Everything's cool. Yeah, YouTube, anyone up, late listeners and stuff, eh? If you're just tuning in, I've been rambling on. I was just telling my, you know, sp- okay, as pathetic as it sounds, talking to your dog, like bouncing, using a dog as a sound board. Saying like, at least there's no manufacturing weapons. It's like stories. Like if I ever have grandkids, you know, yeah, back in the day, helped design this thing that blew the heads off a bunch of people. Not my style, man. I'm more into funk music. But do okay, it's pathetic, right? Uh, and then the dog's camera shot. Like I'd love for everyone to see this dog, but like maybe she knows best. Like my guardian, you know, that's a black dog, except that she got white around the face. I shouldn't even describe it. It's not even my business to describe her looks. Um, but I know that's like in let's call it histrionics, like as much as history, right? Throughout time, the black dog has always had a bad rep. It's like a familiar. And then I think like someone like me, like like how many people have a SoundCloud album, you know, or go and broadcast themselves on YouTube. I get it. I get it. Like, who does that, right? Here I am. Here I am. And I don't want to smoke. I want to smoke, but no, I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna, just gonna. Someone give me the perfect word. I'm just gonna, like how do you fit abstain at my own peril to one's let me get succinct with it. Ooh, I should pull out I really could do it. You know what I meant? I might just as well do it, and I think this is important for everyone to see. It's one of my most cherished texts, and you see the fellow behind the typewriter. Trying to catch the light there. It's like I kind of relate to that guy. I'm like, he's probably a lot bigger than me, but yeah, I'm like a mini him, Ernest Hemingway. And it's all. But how dare his family think to publish all the, like, maybe he wanted all this, like, kept close to heart. Like I would be. So if I could come back from the grave and like see, oh, what are you doing? I might not be happy about it. So cherish this. This is like one of the last books I'd sell if I had to get some sardines on toast, if you know what I mean. Next up is like, oh, am I still streaming? I think so. Check 1 2. Yeah, I had the mic on the whole time. Oh yeah, my old man complained about it. He's like, keep it down. I'm like, okay, Dad. Crystal ships that sailed a number of years ago. That's what kicked off the whole hippie movement, the Gulf of Tonkin, and the admiral's son who made his way into the darlinghood of pop music. Crystal Ship. I think that was of all the songs that the Doors released. They call it releases. Crystal Ship, I think, is maybe the nicest. But yeah, Doors led the way. Robbie Krieger, and fellas, just it's good. You always need that fucking ginger in there to make things work. Hey, I always like to imagine myself as being that ginger dude. You know, like who's gonna stop me? I got a camera shy dog. Yeah, she's done some appearances and stuff, right? But she's like, yeah, I'm not getting nowhere near that camera. I'm always just on the periphery. Right, Mila? Huh? No, you stay there. Right? Reverse psychology. Stay. Then easy to this is like what do you call it? Like oh, politics. Politics 101. I'll just I have to convince her that I believe there's a morsel of food that's tasty. It's like, am I a good enough actor? We'll see. Hmm. Mm. Pretend this bag of weed is like food. I'll pretend I eat it. Bad. I'll try another. Oh, wink. Oh, wait. Wink at the camera. I think the dog is interested. Here's something weird outside, though. It's like a flying saucer. If I ever heard one, or like some kind of weird boomerang. Oh, you know what that is? My stupid radio. I'm gonna go unplug it. It's unpredictable. It's the most unruly electronic device I've ever encountered. Yeah. Ah, I'm not that cracked up, but I like you know what? I thought for a second there, I thought I thought it was some kind of contrivance or some kind of heavy equipment or something like coming around the corner or some kind of new device or maybe a flying saucer for all I know, right? It's a little dog. It's like, yeah, it's just like even the dog is like, I'm out of here. Can't guy like me, I can't really win. I've discovered that a long time ago. Or you could conversely, I'm always winning in my own way. Yeah, I can't. Ah, man. Mm. I know, but here was like what a little tiny speaker in the corner of the room, and I know my window's open a little, and I thought like something outside the window. I wasn't entirely convinced, and yet at the same time, I thought it could be, or like who knows? If you've ever had dreams being on like different dimensions or like shuttling between like different planes of existence and stuff like that, like I've been there. I know that. I'm not a stranger to the metaphysical. I often think about Putnam and Jutnam. You know what I'm talking about. Most people don't. Mm. What I really wanted to do was showcase my dog, who I know. Like I'll tell you what, like I had to kick her out of the room because like she's like the cuddle master. You know, it's like I kind of trained her that way. I guess like if that makes sense. Yeah, same when I say that. Like everybody likes the dog, man, and she likes everyone who's a nice person. Good, solid barometer for someone who's nice like myself, and my old man, you know, gentleman. And but you know what? I'll tell you what. Who are you if you don't have the wherewithal to truly party? You know? If you don't have the wherewithal to truly party, where are you in life? You got to be ready to drop the needle, so to speak, on the turn of a dime, if you will. It's a tight turn of a dime. March of Ides are coming up. What are your plans? You know how things always change. Come March of Ides, it's like serious calendar year. And you gotta remember everyone's birthday. That's a tough one for me. I can barely remember my own sometimes. Yeah. For other people, I'd probably forget it. You think of like good Canadian talent, like Blue Rodeo, for example. Hey, hey, guess it hasn't hit me yet. Mm, fell through this crack and I kind of lost my head. I've stood transfixed before the street light. Caught in the middle of this cold December light. See, and that's why I never cover that song, is I couldn't do it as good as they did, right? It's like I heard that song a long time ago. They got to it first, and they did better than I could do it. I was like, okay, hats off. That's your baby. There is a town in North Ontario. Yeah, Neil Young. Oh, yeah, man. Everyone always accused me of being like Neil Young, Northwest, you know? Um, he's the kind of cross between Willie Nelson and uh, Willie Nelson, like Neil Young. He's got a he just belts it out, you know. It's good. I like that. I've admired that, and like Willie Nelson, I think personally that given the space or the cathedral, I could really fill it up. I'm kind of, if you listen to me now, I'm kind of confined to the basement. I'm like a free man, but I got a bit of yeah. Okay, yeah. Either you're free or not. I'm not. I don't feel. I feel not confined, but obligated. Gotta stay put. And man, I like staying put. I don't. I have no. Why am I going on about this? I was talking about music earlier. You got reluctant to bring up anything controversial. It'll just take away from my own um, prowess. So you got to think, man, your own prowess. Like, what are you? Who are you? Hey, well, I'm the Lord of the SoundCloud channel. I lord over it. I act as a lord when I go on to omegold.com. Like mega lord, right? Mm. And yeah, you're half joking, right? You're like, hey, I created this thing. It's like I want to promote it. Decent fella, I want to meet your daughter. you know, or yeah, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, yeah. That's how it works. Like you meet, you know, brother, and then it's like here's my sister, and then you hook up, and you make a good prosperous union, and ideally you make good money, or at least stay afloat, and everything's good. Have you gotta have kids. You gotta and I see it happening, and I'm so happy. And for those of us like myself, like who just never materialized for, maybe that's like some of us gotta be like me, gotta be the sort of the Next door MC, primary MC, not the primary MC, but the next door MC, guy who like pays $16 for a bag of frozen black cherries. Oh yeah, make a smoothie out of that with some Astro yogurt. Mm. Viewership. I didn't mean to make things uncomfortable. Just yeah. Maybe I'm thinking for like both of us at times. I'm thinking everything's gonna be all right. It's just like Bob Marley's. You know, every little thing's gonna be all right, right? No woman, no cry. Mm. Why would women cry? You know what? That's the only time I thought I was a crybaby, and then I like, meet a woman and they're like tearing up all the time, and I'm like, gee, it's gonna be no woman, no cry. Mm-mm. 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 In the time that we went down in government and Trench Town. And I'd only embarrass myself to try and do the good lyrics of the Bob Marley and the Wailers, who I do admire. And the government down in Trenchant, and what do I know about the whole situation? And I'm just embarrassing myself by even pretending. The pretender, the great pretender. That's all I am. I can sing like a banshee, you know, and it's like singing low baritone up to the like fucking shatter the glass ceiling, power pitch. That's what they call it. And I'm the guy who says who insists they play the trumpets, and it's not in Trenchtown. That's not where it kicks off, or maybe it does. I hate to think of certain outcomes sometimes, but when you have a bit of imagination, you can see um, and always basic thing, take it all with a grain of salt. But if you've got any kind of mind, like you can kind of see things unfolding. It's like as they would say, like a train wreck in slow motion, right? Like it's like you see it unfold and so long ago, and then a year goes by and you're like, I was right, and you didn't want to be right, but you're right. And then it keeps going on, and it's like, why they're asking, why God, why am I subject to all this? And it carries on, and you carry on, and here you are, there they are. Yeah. You fulfill your dreams, maybe, or your the most horrible nightmare you can imagine comes true, and you're left sitting there like, maybe I could build something. Hopefully, you know, build back, build build back, or be best, as Melania Trump said. Be best. Yeah, you can argue with that, right? Like, YouTube. Yeah, I've been around for. I was on YouTube before YouTube, or the new YouTube, and I got a lot of criticism from close friends, like for kind of abandoning the whole like celebrity angle. Um, Not that it necessarily would have become like something like major league or anything, but it was kind of stirred up a lot of views in a short period of time. It was a really fun video that I made, and I don't know. I think it's lost. If someone could show it to me again, I'd be like, wow, someone archived that, you know, and I'd love to see it. 'Cause, that's how it goes. The the worldwide, anyone can tune in except maybe no anyone out there can't tune in. Like anyone can tune in the World Wide Web. www dot what www dot what http colon // www dot. What's the difference between what if you drop the www? It still works, but it's registered. It's the first differential in the code, right? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm out to lunch, man. Oh man, no one wants to chit chat tonight. I worry about people. I really do. I think like maybe well, it's probably it's a week. It's a work day. I get it. I don't have a job yet, so I don't know. Or well, I know, but I don't. I'm not in the zone. Oh man. You know what I like a lot in life, and I don't think this makes me like a homosexual. It's just I like to see a fellow who's well dressed, you know, like Simon Le Bon from Duran Duran, you know. And if you're gonna like if you're a heterosexual like I am, but you're gonna like a guy, it's like who's this fucking crazy dude, man? Like, and then I'm playing the CD of Duran Duran in my pickup truck, and like the song, like the vocal treatments he does. He does it better. Like, and that's the mark of a good cover song is if he does Bob Dylan's Big Brass Bed song better than Bob Dylan. And I think, okay, Duran Duran does it better than Bob Dylan with Bob Dylan's whole entourage. And it's like, okay, that's like if you're gonna cover a song, like do it as good, differently, better, and I'd say as good as Bob Dylan's deal is, Duran Duran's is better. So I'm gonna lay that out there anyway, and come at me, you know. Okay, I gotta let the dog in. Maybe she'll take the podium here. I bet if I put some like food up on the table, she'd take the podium. Okay. Time to address the world. You ready? Okay, stay. 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 I wanna okay. No, no, no. Look. Right there. Look. Good. Okay. Stay there. Just stay. No, 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 no. Stay. Stay. Just stay. Okay. Stay. Okay, come here. Ah, man. I just crushed like fucking $200 worth of fucking gear. You know what? I was just thinking like, gee, now I can't even remember. Oh, shit posting on 4chan. You go, like the Canadians are well renowned for shit posting on 4chan, and you just like make a stupid thing and put a ring around the rosy, and, like all these like all these eggheads and apes will fucking take it at face value. I was like, where like the Canadians are known as like being the greatest shit posters in town in the the international marketplace, I suppose. Oh man, where's my crystal ship? Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. You know what? YouTube. I think it's only fair of me to admit that I struggle greatly with alcohol. I'm really you know if I'm gonna be honest, and I hate to be honest sometimes, uh, I'm a slave to the perilous drink, and I just go for it way, for better or for worse, and for greater or for poorer. It's some of the boomers would say, "Is what it is," right? Or a job is a job. Oh, yeah, a job's a job. Yeah, fine. Why wasn't I so wise as to see that? You know, dumping garbage for the city is the same as like plotting graph lines for the Geomatics Corporation. Job's a job, right? I wanted. Is that an animal? Mila? If it's gone upstairs, it's probably good. Like she's quite the pest. Oh man, what would you know what I'm thinking of next round of animals I'll get? It's gonna be like one of those large house cats coupled with a German Shepherd, like a really um, real dominant like a real hard ass German Shepherd, and then one of these big house cats to like, but they'll grow up. Like, if I could get them at a close in age, it would be ideal. I think. I'm thinking. I was thinking ideal. I'm an idealist, and yeah, I'd like to be down in Ottawa with the protest crowd. I think maybe I'd just be like, gee, it's fun for like day, you know, get all hammered up with someone, fucking woohoo, like share your Instagram, and then and be on your way. I don't know how it works. I can't get into. I'm too old for protest stuff. You know, I but I don't begrudge anyone. I think it's great, and I'm really enjoying the seeing people have a street party for a change. Where it was like, gotta put masks on. Maybe if it's for the best, like who am I to tell anyone differently? But yeah, I don't know. It's like party while it lasts. You know, I'm the great king of wearing suspenders these days, right? One of these days, I'm gonna go to work. You watch, you just watch me go to work. When I go to work, oh baby, do I go to work? Oh. Mm. This is what what I love black women. Like they're more than I like. I don't even if I was blind man, I would know difference between black woman, white woman. So let's pretend I'm a blind man, and I like the black woman has the nice, soothing, nice voice, and yeah. I'm thinking of oh man, man, oh, see, make up songs like we go to okay. Well, no, I'll sing. I'll do a rap, like just real casual, like right, like okay. Just gonna do a simple rap that I made up. This is all my own creation. I know it's not like really profound or anything, but okay. I shouldn't make excuses for myself. I should just do it, right? Okay. I'm just gotta noon rolls around. I see you chumps later. I don't mean to be cruel, but I'm a human calculator. Kneel, crouch, get that load sorted. By the time you retire, your spine is twisted, contorted. Lottery pool on the factory floor. I got a swimming pool, fool. And I make more in a single day than you could earn in 1 year without breaking a sweat. Earn another Corvette. And is that not true? That's even on a low level, like if you've got like a sort of medium sized firm that's like pretty well to do, you know, in terms of like they're pulling in an income and they got maybe they're working with the province a little bit. You think I always think of New Brunswick, like they got the Irving shit going on, and I don't want to get like suicided by two bullets to the back of the head or anything, but you know, uh, but these old English families make the world go round. You could argue, it's like at least the end of the day, they're you got jobs and they got their own little empire, or big empire, right? I don't mean to demagnify the situation. And who am I? I'm gonna get like toasted or something for pretending I know anything. I'm the court jester. Is what I am. I am. You know what I was shopping today? I posted a thing on the anonymous website known as the Mongolian Basket Weaving Forum.org, and I put on this. I put like I put the title of the, you download the picture into your computer, or maybe you don't do that. You do everything on your phone, like a lot of people do. But I'm like a computer guy, so I pull the picture into the computer and then I resize it, and because I know it's a big image. So my phone's set to like maximum camera, so it takes a picture. There's no interference really. It's just a full scale, like as much processing as it can. Man, folks, I'm always trying to make. There's no point, right? There's really not any point to me making trying to make a point. Okay, so we're talking about resolution, mainline resolution. What was the okay, here, what was the subject? The subject was probably food. That's all the only time. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. It was. Yeah, yeah, it was it was I called the picture 80 loonies because the it was roughly $80 for everything included in that picture at the grocery store. So which like all things considered, like I uh, opportunized upon a couple of deals. Uh, there was like not unreasonably priced good cheese out there. Um, the tried and true stuff was like a little was kind of hideously outpriced, but I bought one thing anyway. And then oh man, what really almost like put a stake through my heart was the price of these frozen berries. But I bought them anyway because I thought this is what you can't make a smoothie without this stuff, right? Like it was all black cherry, and so I thought I'm gonna get the best. Like all these things are overpriced, or well, not necessarily overpriced. It's just they can't let them go for less than they can, and so I buy them. I get that black dark cherry, frozen cherry thing, and that's gonna make a nice smoothie and keep me from getting gout. Uh, Hate to admit that online and like out there, but like I'm sure I'm not the only one out there suffering, and I'm not. And you know what? Like fingers crossed, man. It's been a long, long time since I've had any kind of attack, and I don't know if it's God's will or if it's just my sticking to basic routine. You know, could be a combination of the two for all I know. But I'll tell you what, I've been avoiding shellfish, and I've been yeah, that's really the only. I've been sticking to ale instead of lager, so I'm drinking ale instead of lager, and no gout attack yet. But what if someone were to use graduated energy weapons against me and just take out my ankle? Like, you know, If such a capability exists, I hope it doesn't. You know, because that's just mean. That's like voodoo doll maximum. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. Oh, someone gets a piece of your hair at the end of the day. George Bush. What's the name Bush, eh? Like, I would think like, hey Bush, show me your bush. Just like if I was like sleepover, hey Bush, show me your bush. Then I'd like I'd do a little like palm into the chin, eh? Like him just lightly, you know. I don't want to hurt him. So give him a little like fuck you. Just to hear that, I'd be like, and then I'd laugh. Oh man, you know what? You need a bully. This is essential to growing up. If you haven't been bullied, show me someone who's never been bullied. I want to meet them because I've been bullied. I've bullied others, and I think it's just sort of basic part of like, you know, it's almost the toughest love. You gotta you know, bully someone. Everyone's been bullied one level or another, and you know, I you know, I was the gentlest bully in town. You know, just like okay, get in the locker, man. You know, you know, they're squirming a little bit, but you just come on, man, just go in, just for you just like kind of put your knee forward in there, and then you shut the door. Like, whoa, that's heavy duty, man. Like you go to jail for doing that these days, man. Like this is just part and parcel of like my era. And who yeah, who am I like my teacher, I'm thinking my teacher's generation, you know, the boomers, my parents, right? Ooh, I think I'm edgy, man. Like I don't know, I had it pretty good. Point being though, it's like bullying. You know, is it like necessary? Is it too much? You know, or like just gentle. Like how can you categorize like gentle bullying versus like violent bullying? Right, like violence is never, you know, acceptable, but like gentle like just here's a little dude, like, you know, give him some like serious love, you know. It's like this is what happened to you. Imagine I'm a guy who doesn't like you, so it's like fight me, you know, fight me, you know. And then you won't fucking bash his brains out, you know. You just like take it, just like and then maybe he will knock you a little bit senseless, eh, if he's quick. That's called training. Mike Tyson will claim the same, eh? You imagine like me versus who you think would win? Me versus Mike Tyson? And just because I'm less experienced, I don't know. Like I'll tell you what. I bet you Mike Tyson would fucking knock me out pretty quick. Uh, and then and here's me like, oh, I love talking about like shit that I do and meals that I make and all these things. Um, oh yeah, yeah, going out on the ice arena. Hey, I was like in my mind, like before I went out there, I was like, oh yeah, it's just like back when I used to play pee wee hockey, dancing on the ice. I got out there, it was embarrassing. I was like, just like scatterbrained, and then I managed. I did manage though to like kind of skate back and forth. Nothing to brag, nothing to write home about, but it was better than nothing. And then I was like, my ass cheeks were all sore. My feet were killing me. I was like, fuck, okay, that's enough for this week. You know, that's me. That's me going out skating, and it's like I'm not giving up though. And everybody's, oh yeah, this is your latest doodad thing, right? And I'm like, no, no, no. Like, if they open the rink, or if you know someone wants to open, maybe the rink's maybe it's too expensive though for the town. I'll have to wait a whole year to go back on the ice. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm just a selfish, you know, wannabe ice skating hockey player, dude. And I want the world to know is that when I was a kid, like I did play pee wee hockey. I was figure skating champion, and when I say champion, like I mean like relatively speaking, I wasn't a international champion or anything, but I was like very like very graceful on the skates and everything. And so that's why I surprised myself when I like in my mind I was like I was gonna just get out there and like just like tick 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 across the ice and do like crazy turns and everything else. And I was like just a mess. I don't know if it's because I was like half fucking cut, but no, it was more than that. It was just like the muscle, like when you're a kid, it's a little easier. I'm thinking, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like what, or maybe it's a psychological thing in my own mind. Why aren't I like dancing on the ice, doing a single axle at least, instead of like falling around like prig. I don't know. It just doesn't line up in my lexicon. And no one's ever accused me of like being dishonest, really. You know, thinking about that, you're a dishonest person. No one can't think of anyone. Um, what do you do? What do you do for future of getting on with getting on? uh, do, 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 do. I wish I could just play music and then get away with it, eh? But then, yeah, you know what? Oh, no, I got more shit to say. I got shit to say. Why not? Why don't I say shit? I'll tell you some shit is like what I witnessed with my own eyes. With my own eyes is going downtown Moscow and seeing these dudes jumping on dumpsters. Like you gotta open, a big, full scale dumpster full of trash, and there's like these dudes like jumping on it, and I'm like, we just like me and mom just walked on by, but like I as a young lad, I was like, oh mom, what are these guys doing? I think she told me, oh, they're jumping jacks. I guess they were, right? Like they're just jumping jacks, like they're just getting paid to like compress the trash in the dumpster. And then we went on to the subway, then out to the skating rink, and skated around, and then came back. And then when we came back, like we were walking back the same way, and there's two different dudes jumping. I'm like, we kind of this is like fucking. This is Alice in Wonderland or whatever. It's like what the fuck, man. Like who? You never see that in Cold Lake, Like someone, imagine like having a giant dumpster, and then you got like, Shane Kilchewski and Blake Matthews jumping, like getting paid like fucking $40 an hour just to jump. Might as well jump. I'd jump for $40 an hour, probably. That sounds pretty good. Easy. There's no administration. All I gotta do is jump. Okay. $40 an hour. That's all right. Mm, as long as I'm not filmed. You know how much I hate being filmed. God damn it. All these. How much of my life have I spent trying to explain? I know, I know it's not easy to understand sometimes, but trying to explain my aversion to being in the public purview. You know how strongly I feel about that. Oh man. Oh. Ow. Okay. No, let's get back to seriousness. There's no two ways about Sunday. And that's as you progress along your path to becoming elite uh, cast members, you're going to have to understand that there is no more than like two optimum ways towards Sunday. Can you just reflect on this for a moment? I'm gonna join you, and I'm going to I'm going I'm going I'm going to beacon. Okay, ready? beat I'm gonna beat myself up for the next 2 years over my lack of ability to carry on that tone. But thank you for listening. And you know what? Chances are we're gonna get together. We're gonna have you know what? Like in the summertime, eh? Like I'm kind of a summertime sportsman. Like more than I'll strap on the skates and just embarrass myself, like as I've demonstrated to myself. But all horseshoes, stuff like like pool, like uh, pub games. Who am I talking to? Mm. Oh boy. You know what the most frightening thing to me is, like to run out of like something to sift back upon with. I can hang on for a while. Really grinds my gears. Not much. I don't care, man. uh, you know what happened? Here's like, everybody's getting all worked up about all this stuff, right? And there's this like there's a kid napping at Cold Lake Elementary just last week. I don't know if you've heard about that. Like the sort of like it's sort of with all the things going on in the news, like kind of went by the wayside, you know. But yeah, like a kidnapping at Cold Lake Elementary School. I wasn't convincing enough, was I? Listen, there's a kidnapping at Cold Lake Elementary School. Is that better? I know all these things going on in the world, and everybody's like getting upset about like the rising rate of inflation and mask on, mask off nonsense. And here's this kidnapping at Cold Lake Elementary School. Good news. They managed to wake him up. So someone suggested I take to the live thing, and then now I've got no wherewithal. I've got no supporters. Everybody's gotta work. Yada 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 boo boo. Yeah. Hey, what else do you do in life? Hey, have a little fun at least. Sorry if I'm like having too much fun for my own good. Just gonna party with my cigarettes. I can't even get them. What's really fun is video games. So if you're someone out there like tuning into this broadcast and you're thinking to yourself like, what the hell is going on here? And I'm gonna tell you right now is just like if you're a chess player or if you're a strategist or if you're like someone who's like really really what do you call it like when you're really quick with your hands and stuff, like if you're someone like that, like and then get into video games if you haven't before, because there's people out there that never experienced video games, like shit I grew up with, you know. And yeah, my dad too. We're both like video game veterans. Seen video games like you wouldn't believe. You know, video games. You show me video. You want to show me your video games? I'd be like, man, that's a cool video game. Cause I'm not someone who cannot appreciate a strong video game. But I'm like, whoa, dude. You know what? Like that video game's cool. Like, and I know there's video games out there that I can't even fucking imagine, right? Or video games that where I'm like, I thought I knew all the different bridges between these video games, and I know half the equation, right? Easy, easy. I know half the equation. You know, that's how clever I am, right? But yeah, I'm a video gamer. I'm just more Heroes of Might Magic 3, and then like everybody's gonna all the British Empire is gonna plot. Oh, okay, you play the best game, and they see my fucking foibles and shit. You know, oh, I almost let it backwards. Mm. YouTube. I don't mean to be. What can I say? We got the smoker's cough. Oh boy, aren't I a peach? Mm. What do you think it like from the um Princess Anne is my favorite for by far. Like I would totally like go on a picnic and like get taught how to do like ride a horse. Queen Elizabeth, like to have an audience with someone like her. Whoa. I was like, whoa, man. Like, if you get like 15 minutes, be amazing. And hang out with Justin Trudeau for like 10 minutes and like pick his brain, you know. That'd be something else. Like, I don't want to be the king of Canada or anything. I'm just saying, you know. Yeah, Trudeau pick his brain, you know, QE2, you know, before she goes into the mausoleum, you know. What was son gonna that creepy vampire Prince Charles gonna say? You know, you don't know, you don't know. Nobody knows. That's their providence. That's their business. One of these days, you know what I like best? YouTube is if I get an opportunity to like make someone a nice meal, really bolsters me and thinking like okay. And I know the only reason I know that is because so often in my life I've had incredible things like lemon meringue pie. Like who gets that, right? Like homemade lemon meringue pie, uh, spatzel, German food, uh, stuff like if I requested a beef Wellington, a total English thing, and that's a tough one to do, but it turned out well. Beef, um, oh, international dishes, pretty pretty simple stuff, but like to do it with your own petard is something to be said for. Um, like I'll make I'm a horrible cook, but I'll throw a lot of garlic in there, and I'll like hit it with the flambe. So if I have a liquor with me, just a madman. When it comes to culinary delights. Ooh, look out! I'll steal your boyfriend, and then make him bring me girlfriends. I wish I was that powerful. Yeah, yeah, I'm like a half decent cook. Mm. If you get into a certain age without your mom, if you're accustomed to good feast, you get like torn away by hook or by crook, and then you just like say, "Hey, man, I'm worth good eating, right? I'm gonna go to Walmart and stock up on spices." Is that how you like people would do it? Maybe you like go to Walmart like to get your spices, and that's gonna cost you like $200 today's prices. Yeah, and then okay, well you got your paprika, you got your you got your. Oh, actually, that's all you need. Fuck all the get. You know what? Buy some peppercorns from Chief Wiggum. You know, go to say, fuck, I need some peppercorns, man. Bring a vessel like a cranker or one of those pepper mills. Just bring a pepper mill and like open the top, like say, hey man, fill me up, bro. Peppercorns. Let's get your peppercorns, man. That's the best anyway. You don't want pre cracked pepper if you're serious about gourmet cooking. Anyway. Um, and then garlic. It's like you can get serious about garlic, I suppose. Price of food these days, man. Like just if you can get away with like I got a sock of garlic for $5 kind of thing. Like I'm not gonna raise the stink, you know. And then I'm like dip my cart around, and I'm like, oh, fucking cheese. It's fucking Canadian cheddar. And it's like, oh, okay, buy that. Good thing I have crackers and English muffins, right? And then it's like easy to slice off because it's a wedge. I'll just make a couple eggs. Once the eggs are a little cooked and the pan's hot, just throw in the little cheese or flip it over. Put a pan on top. Who knows? Get crazy. Get crazy with that cooking. You know? That's what I think about any member of parliament. Once you get into that ranking, it's you're a victim of circumstance to some degree or another. I don't want to pigeonhole anyone. I really, you know what I'm thinking? Like, man, like when I was growing up, it was like the height of like jobs in Canada. It's like you get to be a member of parliament. You get elected to a senior office. You know, wow. You know, that's pretty fucking awesome. And you know, and it really like the system in itself is not a bad system. You think of Shannon Stubbs. Who doesn't like Shannon Stubbs? Show me a person who doesn't like Shannon Stubbs. I'll show you a person who like doesn't know what they're talking about. You know. So there's good members of Parliament, MPs, our MP Shannon Stubbs. She's, you know, I think that's kind of her motto. Like her motto, sorry, is our girl. And seeing her in the House of Commons, like I've seen her speak a few times, not a lot, you know, but I was like, wow, yeah, good for you, Shannon. Yeah, yeah, she's doesn't mince her words. Good speaker. She, you know, you're a backbencher. You're not a member of the, you know, shadow cabinet, right? As the leading, you know, opposition, but you got yeah, Shannon Stubbs, thumbs up from what I've seen as a fucking non-political, you know, musician type guy. Who's gonna have to replenish this crystal ship again, it seems. I can't even believe it. Okay, tomorrow. Okay, I don't want to make plans yet. Hey, this is this is how stupid am I? The the quintessential North American consumers. I bought this thing. What am I like? I'm gonna put that in a. What am I gonna do with this? Like for food, or I'm just gonna let it dry out and then turn turn it into a rattle like this thing with the seeds. I'm gonna train this melon. Like, okay, melon, get ready, to get like not used for food stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a smoothie. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool if I had a food channel, like a producer. If I had a producer, like I'd probably do it. Like, okay, what's Blake gonna do for breakfast today? Man. What do they call it? Uh, boy, man, like my eyesight, man. I'm smoking too much weed. Okay, they got a weird font. The winter gourd. The winter. No, it's not gourd. Winter harp. Never. I thought I was like in my mind. I'm like I'm gonna bash this thing in and like put it in the blender. Fuck me, or whatever. Yeah, I bet all of YouTube would love it if I just shatter this thing over my bridge of my nose. I'm not doing it. I know I'm not risking the injury. I'm too old for doing that kind of thing. Listen, put this over on the. Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, it's a good bowling ball for sure. It's pretty. It's not. It's not lightweight. Let's go about like paribila la bamba. Paribila la bamba la necesita porta de gracia. Una porta de gracia le necesita. Ya arriba, ya arriba. Ogni rimba, ya arriba. Soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bam, ba, bam, ba. Bam, ba, bam, ba. Bam, ba, bam, ba. Paribila la bamba. Paribila la bamba, la necesita, y arriba, y arriba. Oh, y arriba, y arriba. Soy capitán. Soy capitán. Soy capitán. Bam, bumba, 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 bumba. Hey, remember ever like going on kids and like setting off bombs and stuff, eh? Uh, get all that fertilizer like plugged into a pot and plant and a bunch of 9-volt batteries and a bucket of ammonia. Wow, man. That's pretty cool. Just like, you're a glow nigger, dude. Hey, no one's ever accused me of being that before. You wonder about that. Oh, Mila. Oh, maybe. Oh, she's with the old man, eh? Curled up, I suppose. It's, tomorrow morning. She's got a couple of treats lined up. It looks like pretty exciting for a dog, right? Uh, um, tomorrow, what am I gonna eat tomorrow? Mm, make a omelet probably, and then and then a smoothie. Gonna make a. I bought some yogurt. I don't want to contaminate my yogurt because it's powerful thing. So I want to keep my yogurt pure. So I got, you know what? I got to go re-shopping again. I got to go re-shopping. I got to get uh oh cottage cheese. Maybe things will be on sale tomorrow too. Because I was looking at the dairy aisle and I was like, oh, it was all ghastly. Like the prices, right? Like I'm like, fuck, god damn, man. It's like 2 for 1. I was taking the 2 for 1, take their inventory and save like fucking 2 nickels, you know? Like, kind of like, fuck. What do you, what's a what's a shopper to do? Ah, man. Ah. And then a national treasure like myself. Everyone wants to hear this story. Right? Like, yeah. Yeah, back in 2011. No, that was only 11 years ago. I took to the streets of Edmonton and you know, tight in the pants, just a horny dude who wanted to play guitar. Brought my guitar. No one's stopping me from bringing my guitar. I do what I want to do, right? I'm meeting up with the Angel Gabriel. Bing bang bong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The two of us across the high level bridge. I'll protect you. It's like, okay, Gabriel. So we did, because we encountered trouble halfway. Imagine a bridge troll. Ever been there? Anonymous fellow or non-anonymous. Someone wants to. You ever been in like a bit of a harsh situation? Let's say. it was never that hard for me, because I'm so stellar, chatterbox. Say, I'm like, Jedi mind trick. It's like they're okay, let's go, and then like, bing bang bong, we're out of the prig of danger. And you're thinking, I know in your mind, you're thinking nuns. You're in a nunnery. Nuns can vouch for me. But at this point, I need to replenish my. Where is my. Should I put this on my crystal ship? Behooves me. Tomorrow's going to be more inspiring dishes than myself. Just chugging back the goldfish. But as anyone knows, you know what? This is you need a lot of these things, and they're not that invasive. I take big handfuls, and finish off like a bag of this, like no problem. Mm. Mm. And it's just a very subtle cheddar taste, cheddar cheese, and we got it's entirely uninvasive taste. If you want to get crazy, I would take these goldfish, fry them up in bacon fat, add like oregano, or before adding the fish, put in onions, and then put in the fish, and then put in garlic, mm, mm, and then put in cheese. But you know what? They're that good. You don't need any of that. They're just that good. If they weren't, I wouldn't eat them. Problem, they're not as rich as Hawkins cheesies. Something you can only get in Canada, as I understand. Like, you can't get Hawkins cheesies outside of Canada. Man, there's no better cheesy. All the fucking things you could get at the grocery store in terms of cheddar snacks. Hawkins cheesies are like just, it's like better than Cheetos or any of that garbage. Hawkins cheesies, that is like a thing unto itself. Mm, not joking whatsoever. I'm saying, I like, man, we had a thing of Hawkins cheesies up in the back bedroom, and I had to fucking really restrain myself from going and raiding the whole situation. I am like, fucking one of those Hawkins, man. Mm. And nobody told me otherwise during that. It was just, believe it or not, like being the immaculate drunk that I am. I I have a bit of a wherewithal. I'm like, oh man, I know how one of those cheesies bad, but I just managed to have a little restraint, you know. Eat the goldfish. Eat the goldfish, Blake. Mm. Mm. No, Watkins cheesies. That's a Canadian speciality. You can't easily get it, and you have to import it special, is my understanding. And I'm like, there, yeah, they're great. You know, it just surprises me that like it's so it's like a trade tariff or something. You know, like, yeah, again, until you open up your metric rent set, you're not getting our Hawkins cheesies. I don't know. That was a bad comparison, I think. Mm. Tomorrow, I know you're all gonna want to hear this. I have a bit of billet here, but tomorrow, just sorry if I'm taking long for this. This I can wait. Can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's gonna be another day. I shouldn't laugh too soon. I'm just, you know what, you know what? If you're not laughing with me, I was hoping you all would, but tomorrow, who knows? Who knows what's in store? You're gonna see wonders you could have never imagined. You're going to you're gonna see horrors you never thought possible, which is like losing people you love, right? And it's like it's always a roller coaster ride, I suppose. I sit here like a court jester, like having fun at other people's expense, and I think I'm cool, you know. And, well, when people are like, "Oh, fuck you," I'm just gaining enemies. Hope not. Hope not. And I'm gonna next winter. I'm gonna try and get out there on the rink a little more. Um, we've got myself in a film. We're gonna do film myself, Drew Blanchard, Arnold Schwarzenegger. There's gonna be a scene like me and Drew. We actually carry Arnold, former governor of California. We're gonna actually carry him into an ambulance, and he was playing the ambulance dudes like that's YTD or YB. Yeah, I said year to date. yet to be determined. YTB. Ah, fuck. Yet to do be determined. Maybe someone brave enough to. Like, oh, I want to be the EMT in the fucking hot scene. And then you get a. You think like Mr. Schwarzenegger is gonna be keen on like at his age, you know, as tough as he is, and thing is keen on doing stunts. And then you gotta satisfy his ego. He's like, oh, I don't like that guy. No, he does not represent me that very well. I'm like, fuck. I don't know, satisfying these egomaniacs from Eastern Europe. Ah, fuck. You can't win in the movie business. I mean, like me, I'm scared to go upstairs just because I don't want to rouse my old man. I know it's ridiculous hour. Tomorrow, like I'm gonna do the tomorrow YouTube. It was fun. It was clear verge like broadcasting, right? Tomorrow, I'm gonna do potato cubies. That's what I call them. And there's a number of ways you could do them. Before I had like gas range and a convection oven and stuff. So let me smoke here. It helps me talk better. Mm. Yeah, before I had gas range, convection oven, all these things. Didn't matter. Like you just had to do a little more prep work. Is like blanch your potatoes. I mean, it's, from boiling water like high heat, and like let them go for a minute or two, dependent. Then you put them in with the rest of your fry up, whatever you're doing. Hopefully you like pierogies, maybe. And that is like the fucking king's court is going for the frozen. If you got room in a freezer, grab those pierogies, man. You got like cream cheese, like mashed potato, some some of them have bacon, but the way to do there's a way to do them, and I don't think you need me to tell you like how I do pierogies, but I'm more than happy to share my culinary adventures, which which may or not be all that surprising to some, but I'll keep it short. I don't take up your whole fucking night. So I do frozen pierogies that I buy from the supermarket. Very straightforward, but I can just get a thing of sour cream, and I regret not getting the sour cream last time, but I'll be quick about it. So I boil the pierogies, and in the meantime, I've got a cast iron frying pan with bacon fat going. maybe even, well, was bacon fat in the pan. I got a couple strips of bacon in there, and then while the pierogies are still like getting ready to get to the surface of the top of the boiling water, bing bang bong, I got who knows, minced garlic. Get her in the fry. Uh, we got the bacon, got the onions, and then so turn down the heat, and then now I'm waiting for the pierogies to come to the top, and then I got this like thing of fucking bacon grease. All man, if you don't have bacon grease, olive oil, butter, like any kind of like cooking stuff going, you know. But you want it to be, get her a little high heat, so you get these boiled pierogies, and then you put them into the mix, and you got to fry them up. Bacon, little bacon bit. Well, what do you do with the bacon? Like you cook the bacon first, and then you can saw it up and whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. Bottom line, cooking the pierogies in bacon fat, and that is like the most sacrilegious thing you could ever think of. But boy, does it ever taste good. Yeah, yeah, cooking and well, is it any worse? Like, you know what? I think anything you're cooking, it's not bear fat. If it was bear fat, I'd be like, what are you doing? If I was starving. But you know what? Pig fat, it's okay today, and get in trouble for that. Eh? Oh man, being a Christian, like a non-Jew or a non-Muslim, it's not easy. YouTube. I made this song. Like it was a tribute to Katy Perry. But at one point in life, I discovered, okay, well, that's the same number of syllables as Jason Kenny, Katy Perry, Jason Kenny. So I just simply, changed the song to Jason Kenny, and I, it's not as easy as it looks. I'm not trying to suggest I'm a God's gift to the novel pop song or anything like that. I'm just, let's pull it up. I think it's time. What do you summon it from the crypt? I want to hear it myself. I think I kind of made a nice effort on it. I hope I don't. Oh no, I should close the Firefox and stick with the Chrome. I don't want to get all computey. Okay, there we go. I think I can just type it in Jason Kenny. No, there isn't a lot of like he's hard working than I am. Jason Kenny B R. Okay, let's see. filter by video. Oh, mine should be at the top of the list, I think. They got a lot of chaff in there. I'll have the only way I'll get like my Jason Kenny video is if I go to my own channel. And then, oh gee, isn't that fun? Well, you learn something new every day, they say, right? Here I learned something. It's like people pay to get ranking. I'm like, fuck! I made the first Jason Kenny video, and now I'm like persona non grata. Like, according to the shit, I gotta shell out $100,000 just to fucking get my thing in the mire. Okay. Oh man, I can't even. I'm not doing that way. I'll just go to my channel. Yeah, it looks like I'm a guy with like no cookies, no nothing. I'm just a random dude. And I say, okay, go to youtube.com /. youtube.com http / youtube.com / user, right? Using the server. User. I'm a user of the server. Okay, user / puzzle college. The work, yeah. Well, it came up. It worked. And then you got my latest broadcast, which is like worth listening to. I'll leave it to you. But what about my videos? I got a couple of videos down here. Not the red cabbage one. Let's do a search. Kenny. Not in the general, in my videos. God damn. So, viewers at home, listeners, is I tried to do a search to get, because I made this like fun Jason Kenny video with a really good soundtrack, like for better or for worse, and like no one could make anyone look more crazy than I look. I was thinking like this is like should be your theme song, man. Oh, here we go. In the driver's seat. Okay. Don't want to wake the old man up here. Jason Kenny. Can you go find my drink? After having another handful of these goldfish. Mm. You know what? YouTube. I want to point out, like, make these videos and like when you get into politics, undoubtedly you're gonna be like, there's gonna be head up by
journalist, you are shaping people's interpretation of the world.
so
This is a heavy responsibility. Here at the Epoch
you never want to, like, even like I look at all senior level politicians as being in a sense victims of circumstance. Like, why aren't I a senior level politician? Well, beyond like being like entirely disorganized. And listen to it, like,
they work hard to always present it.
I'm not listening to you.
Good evening and welcome to Tucker Carlson's Net Workers.
I'm not pitching Tucker, not on my channel. Not that don't love the guy and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like this whole call it a dichometrial, or it's as old as the phases of the moon, I suppose. Mm. Now I have to. You know what? I'll tell you a quick story before I rush off and find my crystal ship. It was I was in the booze mart today. Just kind of looking for bargains, and saw this one. It's from my home province of Alberta, and it said it's vodka from milk, and like, part of me thought, yeah, why not? And another part of me thought, like, John Lennon, who was a sucker for Brandy Alexander, and I thought, like, who mixes milk with liquor? Well, this is like clear as a bell. Like, there's no reason why. I'm thinking if someone's daring enough to go halfers, like, I'll pitch in 10. You pitch in 10. We get this milk vodka. This fucking blows my mind. But not really, like, being someone, I'm more a physics type guy. But I did take a couple of weeks in biology. We'll be right back. YouTube, one thing I fear is, like, this is like a marathon. See what? Now I'm on Carlson territory. If I close this, am I still streaming? Ah, gee, I don't even know. Time is it? 2:09. I'm am I still live? Have I made an impact? I like to think so. I like to think take a dip in the crystal ship. It's not for nothing. Hmm. I'm live now. Okay. Well, I think that's good. I think I said I'm here now. I got I see like a graph, like a linear graph. You know, I'm no stranger to scientific reasoning. Um, it's pretty cool that I got to go on that departure where I looked at what was that song? If anyone weighs in, who's all the night owls out there? Whoo hoo hoo! Oh man, yeah, no, I'd say hoot in, hoot in, coo 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 coo, calling in all the night owls, you know, that aren't at the Ottawa protests. Like I wish I was there, you know, quite frankly, you know, with a ukulele or something, and then I'd be like a entertainer extraordinaire. Get a bunch of hot cakes and maybe a shepherd's pie if you're lucky. Right on. And go down and you know, just have a like open time, fun time. Not a biggie. Mm. I heard that like juveniles are like you know, with this whole everyone wearing masks. It's really weird, you know, like I mean it's if there's nuclear radiation or something like well it wouldn't help in that case either, but like clearly like you know it's had an impact, and I think there's going to be a lot of lawfare like going around like, and who's gonna hold the purse strings at the end of the day? Well, you and I both know it's the taxpayer, right? Someone's gotta fucking foot the bill. It sucks to be the working dude with a couple extra bucks in the bank, right? How do I like? I'm looking at the boardroom screen here, thinking I've got a green light, excellent connection. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? It's like a hardwired thing I got going on. Uh, I've got a lot of people ask me about this, like when I went on Migos, like, "Oh man, you look like you're from 1970." Well, it's not 1970, but it's like an old drugstore camera that's running through VCR, and the VCR goes into the computer through a special, interface card plugged in there. And then, like, I could even jam a Nintendo into the front of this thing if I wanted. I think the front. Well, yeah, yeah. I could just plug in a thing in the front. I got one spot in the back, one in the front. I got the VCR. I could just like I could, for example, you see me here. Like I've got a camera video stream into the VCR, which goes into the computer. So I could unplug that and then put in like any kind of RCA device or any RCA device or something more advanced with an adapter, but you wouldn't get the same, frame rate and cool like graphics, right? And I notice the difference. Like if I move my YouTube screen into the LCD monitor, I'm gonna see way more heavy detail. And being who I am, and the fact that I don't have makeup on, I'm uh, I'm hardly Gene Simmons, you know. Well, you know, tell you what, the voice keeps on calling me down the road. It's where I'll always be. Whenever we stop, I make a new friend. Can't stay for long. Call my name, and I'm gone again. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. I gotta stop smoking, man, indoors here. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. I don't know. It's like always like building ammunition against me. God. Wake up to early tomorrow and start cleaning. Cleaning. It's like, oh, I'm due for an inspection. The sergeant's coming in. I don't know what do I do. Look at this. I got like 3 smokes. One of them was burning, I think. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Do do. until tomorrow. I'll just keep moving on. And you know the synthesizer part. Do 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 do. In case I had to remind you. Um, yeah, yeah. Even look when Norm Macdonald looks in on. I know I hate to drop names like this, but when Norm Macdonald looks in on your shit, there's a strong chance you got like Adam Sandler and Jerry Seinfeld, right? And it's like Jerry Seinfeld is like I just imagine him like I had dreams like Jerry Seinfeld like it's like he's too loose a cannon. He's just too loose. He's too loose. And then you'd make up a name. You'd call me like that'd be my nickname now. It's like too loose Matthews, right? And I was like, fuck, can't win. I gotta do some stand up now. I gotta go in front of the people, like earn my points. And who's gonna invite me into the club? I'm gonna be the next Norm Macdonald and die at like 65. I don't know. If so be it. Hey, right? Soviet. There's a record broadcast where I'm not like sleeping halfway through it, right? I took a couple breaks, and I hope nobody's judging me too harshly. It was more fun like early on, and now it's getting more darker, more serious. My voice is getting deeper and deeper. You can only get so deep. I'm just a baritone, or I've been known to exercise the baritone when the occasion calls for it. Working for the Windsors, not always fun, but I signed a NDA, and I'll stick to it. I give you my word. You know what gets me is like someone wants me to pee in a bottle. Like I said, like I wouldn't even apply for a job. This is a reality that average people want to earn a good wage, gotta jump through hoops, and one of those hoops is getting a urine test, and I'm like, can we not like? Because I wouldn't like try and pull the wool over anyone's eyes with that. I'd be like, I just quit pot for the time being. Say, hey, I'm free of pot, man. But the corporate, I say, well, just put a fucking cat piss in there, see what they do with that, you know. And I think this comes back like negative, then I'll just I'll pay. I won't go into what I might do. I won't talk about it, but it's just not. It'd be like a Christmas present. And who in the right mind would not want a nice Christmas present from the likes of me? I'm like, it's one of my specialities. It's like handing out Christmas presents, and like someone who would like scrutinize my job application. Like that's it's like that's someone who deserves a little bit of reciprocation from the likes of me, and I'd like to revisit their kindness. Um, maybe upon them, like when they least expect it. Yeah, chew. That's called like jamming. You want to jam, man. Um, it's one of the best ways to really share political ideology is through the jam session. A lot of people don't know this, but like you gotta get and you don't have to be a guitar virtuoso. You don't have to be like play one of the expensive instruments. You just play like it's like get together with your buddy. You got like one of these like seed filled things, shaker, and then you need someone who's got a voice, right? Like that's the main thing. It's like someone who can sing, nice voice, or maybe three nice voices. If you can gather together, like what do you call that? A quartet. You got four singers. Oh, now you're on fire. Yeah, you got real deal singers. I'd love to be in a mariachi band, like, but I would insist on playing guitar and singing, leading the pack. And I need the guys behind me. It's no two way. Could I handle? Yeah, I could be a subordinate in a mariachi band for a year, but I'd run the risk of like getting the other dudes on my side, eh? I don't wanna step on anyone's toes. And I can't be too loud because roommate. But I got studio space, man. No problem. I just gotta make sure everything's kosher. When I say kosher, that's like more. It's more like everything's like not haram. Everything's halal, halal, kosher. What else is a good Christian dude supposed to do? Right, like it's like we're all on like side A. We're all keen on side A. Side B, that's like the Jew and the Muslim gotta slip off together, or the Christian and the Muslim, or God forbid the Jew and the Christian slip off together, and, like behind the back of the Muslim, just like and you never hear the end of it, man. Either way, the Christians always blame Christ. It's easy. That's the easy way to do it. You know, at the end of the day, you know as well as I do. You Jew, you Muslim, Jesus, fucking he splayed himself out. He was not guilty of anything apart from like being a Roman figure. Um, Fair to say, like in our recent history, is like Christ. He was betrayed, got splayed, got hammered, and they say he rose from the dead after all that. Putting spikes through his wrist and everything. And then he like in a cave, and then he arose from the dead, and that was what fucking scared all the Romans out from being their atheistic selves, and the Jews. And they're like, oh my god, it's like we always believed, or we thought we did, and then you see it with your own eyes. This fucking resurrection. Good God. You're like, imagine that. You're like, we thought we were fucking killed. We thought this guy was toast. And, and then whoa, just comes back from the dead. And it's like, you just get on your knees. That's all you can do. Right? What do you say at that point? Oh, we're so sorry. We nailed you to the cross and all this stuff. It was like, you know, you're a victim of circumstance. Just, God, strike me down for speaking, so I know what I don't know. You know. I had a seizure once, twice. I got seized. It was time I was in my early 20s or late teens, I think. Just having a bottle of red wine, and I was like where I sit now. I was like going, I was going between rooms. At the time, I think there was carpeting instead of like linoleum, and into the room. I just like was like, I had a dentist once asked me like, "Do you grind your teeth?" Eh? He didn't even ask. He was more like saying, "I can tell you grind your teeth." It's like, gee, God, And yeah, I was like, like I fell to my knees. Like there's no escaping. I'm just like, just I was like pulled to the cavity of the earth, and like grinding my teeth, and I was like, it only lasted like not even a half a minute, and I was like back, right back. Um, Maybe I shouldn't disclose these things. Um, There's another time riding a bicycle. It was like I felt as though I was struck down by lightning. Like it was that, and I was like, psh. And I had like felt like 1,000 years, you know. So I was an 8-year-old, like juvenile, and then went through 1,000 years of like non-stop nonsense, and ask God, is the devil real? And then boom, I snapped back in. God didn't answer. Why would he? You know, he knew I knew the answer. And now I'm here talking to you, YouTube. I don't mean to sound derisive. I guess I can't help it. Just, I feel I'm a victim of unfortunate circumstance, much like the prime minister. I don't want to. I don't want to draw comparisons, but I'll tell you, man. The Liberal Party is crumbling. Looks like, uh, for better or for worse. Think about it. Justin Trudeau might get he might get away scot free with his foundational, tax heists, stuff like that. Yeah. And now he's lost a vote of confidence. It seems. Um, and who fills in the spot of the Speaker of the House? Well, I haven't heard of her yet. But the mouthpiece is Candace Bergen, whom, like, I gotta say, if I didn't know she was so feisty a parliamentarian, be like, yeah, mama, yeah. I like those dresses. She wears these dresses that are like tailor fit, like, or maybe she just like her old dresses. Listen, like, awful me. I should close down this broadcast before I embarrass myself too heavily. No. Okay. I don't even know how to shut her down. I may as well just keep her leaving running. Keep her leaving running. I'd say I'm looking at the enclave there on the up and down. It's pretty robotic looking. You know what? Maybe it'd be more exciting if I called somebody at this hour. No, boy, no. I know. I understand. Yeah, like, everybody's gotta do something. I gotta do shit tomorrow. Not just be a bump on a log. But you know what? I'm gonna at least I'm gonna finish my drink and try to be reasonable. You know what the thing about, like, English versus Scottish, something I've struggled with throughout my life, and I'm I'm like part Welsh. That's where the good voice comes from. Part Scottish, and I wonder what did great granddad, what was his thing, and I talked to his great nieces, my aunts. Said he would have smacked your teeth out. So, like, really, like, theoretically, probably he would have tried, but I would have my hand, like, maybe he was that quick. Maybe he was that quick to get You better hope. You fucking made me bleed. It's like after that, like I don't care if he's my great granddad. He's like fucking going downtown, you know. And he wouldn't respect me otherwise. You better make that first shot fucking count. And you know what? You know I am trying to sound like a tough guy. I'm not a. I'm not. You know. I'm not. I'm not a tough guy. I'm a. I'm a dude with conscience. Conscience. Yeah. I get that right, Harvard. A guy with conscience, and I like to honk. You know, let's drive up. If I could co-op, you know, hey, there's a good idea. So you get like locals with their things, eh? And then they get like, gee, the guy came at me, I couldn't, you know, and then you take his truck down to Ottawa, go on the Ambassador Bridge, and like who's gonna stop you? What, the OPP? I don't think so. Well, I wonder if they haven't been trying. I don't know. I would think that you put the police force in a dichotomy, and like the police force, they're looking at like their own sons and daughters in a respect. We're saying like, yeah, you know, we don't want like 1984. You know, everyone knows like if we got a credit card, everyone knows like the credit card company knows like, oh yeah, liquor store, smoke store, liquor store, uh, and then like grocery store, liquor store, cigarette store, home, right? Wow, how fun is that? Hey, of all the creature comforts, but no one to share them with. Mm. Mm. See, I can't even look at the camera. I'm gonna end this broadcast if I can if I can figure out how to do so. I just hit this button. Like no one's like I go to bed with this, but yeah, no one's listening. Anyhow, judging by the flat line here, I've got top chat. It's not me. What am I doing? I can't. How do I even end the quest? I don't get it. Hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't give up hope. at the end of the day, like all these elves will rush in and say like, "Hey, we believe in your cause." I'm like, "Okay, bandy together behind me. We got some wolf raiders and some um, phoenixes." But I can't. I'm in a position I can't really afford phoenixes. But even one at least gives you the magical advantage. It's got a higher speed rate than anything else. There's that advantage. Hmm. Can I do it? And if I use the escape tunnel, like, will my compatriots, my newfound compatriots, be able to rescue the dude? When I say the dude, I mean like not Jeff Bridges, but the like guy who's like maybe Jeff Bridges based his character off a dude, like an actual dude. I bet like my friend regretted introducing me to Pat the dude because like I was always bugging them to do their old school stuff, and they were trying to move on into Sesame Street. And I was like, "Mhm. It makes sense. You know, what else? What's a guy like me supposed to do? Like, go be a magical foreman? I know how everything works. You know, and like no boss. You gotta know this. Well, let me pull out my notebook. Like the 20-year-old dude is like, "What notebook? What is this guy like? Fucking ancient." Okay, note taken. Well, I gotta go. Gotta go hard, man. I wanna, or do I? I think we're okay. Dad, fuck. You know what? I just gotta check. Doesn't answer. You know, fucking gets mad at me for being drunk and stuff. But if he doesn't answer, I'm pretty sure he's okay. flatlining. You know what? I don't care. You know what? YouTube. I'm just gonna. I've done some music videos. Uh, Forgive me. I gotta close the window here. It was only open a crack, but it's getting cold as fuck, as they say. Really. Yeah, I almost want to get a top on here. Hold on. Yeah. The yeah, this dog. Like, just I'm trying to listen for something, and she's just dancing around like a demon dog. Let me show you this dog. Make sure I've got this on. Oh, yeah, backwards, of course, right? Frontwards, I hope. Fuck, you know what? At this point, I don't care that much different either way. Mila, yeah, won't listen to me. Just does her own thing. No interest in. If she doesn't answer to my her master's voice, then she's subjugated by like only one other entity. That's my father. Let's see. Let's experimentally. Let's try again. Mila, come. I can remote view. A lot of people laugh at that. Right? Like, I can see things in real time. Omnipotence. He's like, the dog wants to go. He's preventing her travel. No, and that makes me bad, man. Simple as. There's a voice. Keeps on calling me down the road. It's where I'll always be. And when I stop, I'll make a new friend. Can't hang around. Call my name. Gone again. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. Do 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 do. I can tell. You know what? I can tell beyond a shadow of a doubt that silly dog, that ghost faced black mutt wants nothing to do with me whatsoever, and I can just feel that she's like she feels the pressure where I'm like pushing, like, don't you dare come anywhere near me. She's clearly not being held captive upstairs by the master. What do you do? What do you do? I'm gonna fire up the juice for a simple reminder down the road. Maybe tomorrow I'll want to settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. And if you want to join me for a while, just grab your hat, we'll travel light. That's hobo style. Maybe tomorrow I'll want to settle down. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. I like that passage. You want to join me for a while? Just grab your hat. We'll travel light. This is go on intuition, eh? But you know what? Like, the real world is harsh. It's nice to have a few bucks in the bank. So I'm thinking, like, there's a cost to rent, space. So I got all that like high value shit. Fuck, what do I? How do I get insurance if I have to? I hope it never comes to that. I really do. I don't. Sometimes I feel like, oh yeah, I'm the bad guy because I drink, and it's easy to pigeonhole me on the good side. Is I have people know me, know that I'm rationally minded. I'm not a crazy individual or anything. Not a threat. I think that's all in my imagination. Yeah, there's this whole faction of people out there who are really rooting for me. My own sports team, in a sense. A dog like Mila, hard to keep her against her will if you're giving her a ear scratch or just being just like a natural cuddle buddy, if that makes sense. And like last night, it was driving me crazy because I was trying to do my own ASMR type like activity, and then the dog, like, I couldn't even get in position, and she was like trying to block me. Maybe that's it. Eh? Like, she's like, "How dare you have anyone else in your life? I'm gonna jump in front of this live stream that you're listening to." You know what, and I like, even, if you're ever feeling bad about your financial disposition, I would say even hard work, and I'd say especially more than anyone else, hardworking dudes with loving wives and stuff, right? Like, you want to do everything in your power to make sure she's comfortable. If presumably she on your days off, she's there do your laundry and bake you a shepherd's pie or something like that. Something like you just eat the whole fucking thing. You're so hungry. Yeah. What do you do? But like camp food has it been on the decline or is it better than ever? So I'm like, shepherd's pie. That's pretty awesome. Like, oh, you're getting deep trouble, Cameron. Listen, Cameron, can you hear me? This is this is General Blake to Major Gervais. I'd really like to hear you say that you know. It's too late to call anymore. I get it. Leave you a love message. Hmm. Gonna go for one more smoke. Tracy calls. I can't resist. Bikini models take precedence. Can't help it. Can't help myself, man. Quit being so outreaching. I'm growing tiresome. I don't mean to be rude. I really am. I'm growing tiresome. Thinking can never get enough. Well, I'm not driving anywhere tonight, so I can grab another. I think. Just worried about like my dad thinks I'm a animal. Might not be wrong. Just don't poke the hornet's nest kind of thing. So I'm ready for bed for sure. Maybe when I won't even do it. It's tempting as it is. And then you got the Ukraine fellas, right on. You gotta gun these knuckleheads back to their thing, but starve them up. Yeah, let them build up. See how long. I don't know what to say. And don't take bad advice from me is probably the best war advice I've ever given. Never been to war, not understanding if there's a saber rattling or what have you. And I hope it's just like just scaring the pants off NATO, because like realistic, I think if that was the aim, I think mission accomplished. But beyond that, what's you sort of pull the fast one on the NATO. And now, here's the average grocery shopper like myself. I'm like, fucking $12 for shitty bacon. I'm not buying that. You know. And then I took a haircut on the Philadelphia cream cheese. And then, for under $5, I got 4 liters of homogenized milk that I'll drink. I'll just drink it because you I appreciate good bone structure. And then there's gonna be a dude like Yellow. Oh man, you always got to send the dude around the corner. Much to my old man's chagrin, he's like, ah, fuck, why does he drink so much? Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know, fuck, I just do. Colin, you did it, man. Mr. Schaefer. I haven't earned my dad's Mr. Matthews. I'm not just saying this shit because, like, no, I haven't earned the coat of arms. And don't think you know I always kind of look that stuff up and you're like, oh yeah, like Disney house, yada yada. But the historical value, like I was like, wow, we could have like not one but two studios upstairs and then entertain like the nice people in the foyer and stuff. You got piano there if need be. Uncle John, like it's like don't mind Uncle John, as everybody said. Don't mind Uncle John. He's had one too many. Meanwhile, he's like speaking more truth than anyone you know like weird, I suppose. Yeah, it's not weird. It's just yeah. I was thinking, Diane, there's probably like a horse out there for me that doesn't mind me to, get a good bond. Let me go ride. And it's not too much of a burden. I'll say, I'll say, hey, horse, I'll try not to shit the bed so much. Let's go. Ottawa, straight to. Can I afford to feed a creature, Diane? Donnie, it's the same thing. You're like twins. You're like you should have been twins, Donnie. Tomorrow, you know what, Diane? That kind of you're like not answering me. Like, is it a legal thing or what's going on? Um, I'm so sorry, but tell you what, I'm here. Uh, lucky to be here, but I can't even. I'd like to figure everything out. The epistemological state of things is just like really, really bringing me down. It's worse than nihilism. So if you wanna get into Niles and go and give her. I reached out to a friend like he's like I don't know how you put it like good looking lady doesn't matter to me, that's my buddy dude. So I don't even want to look, but you can see like right off the hop. It's like, and who would make that video? What if that video would make you like $380? Like, would you take it? Are you kidding? Okay, so tomorrow is the pick up the recycle shit, right? You know, and that's pretty cool. Like you just like zing zang, bing bang bong. Never takes them more than a few minutes, and that is oh man. Okay, is any surprise it's going to be co-opted? Oh, you don't want curriculum time. Oh, hmm. NFTs as like people who are into this thing, Joey, and please don't get me wrong, is like that's a lot of fun there, Mister Clayton. Were you scared of little dude? Oh, you shouldn't have said that. What if he went for a white, right? And then I'd show up and be like, no way. Yes, yes. And I'm like changing the rules for vaccine prawn sport. I'm not gonna get a yes. I don't care. Listen to Mister. I'm younger dude. Mm. Yes, bravo. This girl, you tried to like have sex with her, you little boy. Ooh. I'm gonna be quite the oh good lord, life form for my head for um, mm, because I decided to hang on and don't you worry about me was transferring groundy duty. No, I'm boy Christ. Oh, we've got some interesting, good-looking fellas that were. I know I'm just mm, and being my prior to my little box, I'm not. I want to make sure it's got everything. Oh yeah, yeah. And then you reel her back in there, and I kind of thought like, whoever's got the thing of mind to do this pizza thing, you and I don't. I'm just like, gonna get lots nothing on the menu for night. Hope I'm all entirely wrong. There we go. Dark. Uh, hmm. It's not a money. Who needs? I don't think. Just angry about the whole thing. Okay. So 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 40. But how about that? Thought you didn't have wolves. Hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. See, she's got the on Floyd. She's got the little animal off it, right? So just, stays longer, more longer if she wants. So now it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Time to go. Let's go. Clang, clang, clang. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a smudging nicotine and I think, see, really. Oh, exciting. What's going on here? Oh, notice from the big dude. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Ah, gee. I worry even more. It's like, God, don't worry. Some fucking grasshopper in my picnic blanket. Oh, is that Ellen? You know, yeah, we can be so resilient and so fiber at the same time. That's people. Sports game, you see how incredibly peak form we can achieve. I don't know about like that football they play in the UK. Um, I'm sure it's like just it's harmful if you are really hard. Be like, oh, so one participant like instructed me uh, like and go back to NAV. So his junior lawyer status or whatever. Like, why do you want to do that? Like, this is, I know my clients are retarded for the most part. I don't even know how to even negotiate like doing that. It's gonna. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll give a boy on bird. I was thinking you watch his bad uncle. Like, okay, stop, mom. Don't let him go. Yeah. Anyway, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna go sleep another couple hours. I don't want to make the same mistake the other day to threw my sleep cycle out. Like I don't know if you're like me, but I was up a little early. Uh, see how it's still a little early. Where'd you come from there? Waiting for me, are ya? No. You can do it. Catherine's waiting for you. Ugh. Oh, now I'm supposed to. Oh, button. Oh, you can put your foot in the door. Just go in here. Do you think? No. He's laughing, huh?
Mm-hmm. So easily, canal and like just evil the way into anything. Mm. Yeah, we love them out here for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm, full throttle, cry up. That's it. cookie. Mm. Give me a good cookie. Good cookie. Dad. Done. Back here. Back here now. How many Atrius left in the original soundtrack?
sacrifice loving. Get up, Biz. I don't know how to put. A lot, mind you, but yeah, it's there.